Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Yo, what is going on, Mobley sports fans, and welcome back to Embers of Victory Season 3. This is the finals here for the Eurasia region. I am Sudden Death, and I'm joined by the one and only Manthus. How you doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic and just about ready to get into some of these games, you know?
Oh, 100%. I'm excited to go ahead and hop on into these. We got an exciting matchup here today between Rain and Team Mullet Mafia. As a best of 5, we got a lot of exciting critical ops action going down today. If you're new around here, you're in for a treat. If you've been around, well, you kind of know what you're getting. Not completely, but you got an idea of what's going to be coming down the pipe today. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and dive on in and start talking about the Embers of Victory tournament itself here. Manthus, what you think of the prize pool?
Yeah, prize popping up on screen right now. Again, we do have first and second place for this tournament. And since we're in the grand finals, these teams are walking away with something in their hands. We can go and take a look. First place will be getting $600 US, a mobile esports champion skin, that MES emblem, 15,000 critical ops credits, 140 premium cases, and 500 MES credits, which can be redeemed over in the mobile esports shop. And then second place will be getting $200 US, an MES emblem, and 5,000 COps credits. Now you're probably looking at first place. You see in that MES champion skin, you might be wondering, hey, what is that? That these teams are competing for. Well, I do believe it's gonna be popping up right now, so you guys can take a look at that clean M4 skin, and there it is. I'm jealous that they're getting this skin. It looks so clean.
I love the hexagonal or the angle pattern there. When the light hits it, looks freaking awesome. Almost like a black diamond. Well, we've made it this far, all the way through the Embers of Victory tournament here, and we're now in the grand finals. Here's the bracket just showing the progression that these teams have gone to go ahead and get here. Again, Team Rain versus Team Mullet Mafia is the matchup that we do have for today. Had a hard-fought battle through the brackets, but they made it here. They've won. Best two teams right now. We're going to see how they fare in this head-to-head matchup with the stats right now. First team popping up on screen is going to be Team Rain. Manthus, what sticks out to you?
Well, first off, you could just take a look at their stats. They have 141 maps won. That's probably the highest I've seen in this tournament so far. 71 maps lost, but they are the winners of a lot of things. So we have Circuit Season 3, they were the winner. Pro League, they were the winner. And then Circuit Season 3, I guess they were the winner of Main 1 and the finals. But not just that. I mean, Rain, we already know who they are. They were the champions of Worlds from 2022. I mean, these guys, they've been around for a while, and their lineup is still basically the same. I mean, we got My Line, Symboli, Nexera, Wives, Faultless. All of these players that you're seeing popping up on screen right now, Frix as well, and Xeon. Like, most of them have been in this lineup for a while, and they have the chemistry together, and they have the tournament experience together. It's going to be a difficult one for Mullet Mafia.
But let's go take a look here at their stats. A newer team, Mullet Mafia is, however, has some familiar faces over here, such as Fallen Knight, Alpha, Shadow, Novocaine, and Recurse. Who's sticking out to you over here?
I kind of got to go with Fallen Knight. I mean, he's like the man who's transitioned to the other team, Like, he used to be with Rain, now he's riding with Mullet Mafia. Again, a lot of these other names are familiar in the European scene, but it is going to be interesting seeing how they're going to be able to play versus Fallen Knight. He is notorious for being one of the best snipers in the European region. So it will be very interesting if we get to see him whip out that Eurasia and maybe hit Rain with a taste of their own medicine from previous tournament matchups,
And depending on the map that they play, I will see whether or not that ratio comes out early, late, or at all here. So let's take a look at the map vetoes and see what these maps teams have picked. First couple should be bans. Bureau is going to go ahead and get that left swipe. Not feeling that today. And didn't like the angle of grounded either. Lighting wasn't good on that one. First pick coming in is going to be Canals there for Team Rain. Vault Mafia is going to go ahead and pick Plaza. Port is the map right after that. And our decider is going to be... Dude, we got Village.
No way. Actually, someone
Village.
not banning Village?
Yeah, exactly. It's not a ban. It's technically not a pick either, but it just got picked by default. It's like me and the dodgeball team. I didn't get picked first, but I was just the last one standing there, so I got on the cool kids team anyway. It was pretty cool. Welcome to the Map Pool Village for the Eurasia finals of the Embers of Victory Season 3. Canals going to be map number 1, though, which means probably have a high odds of seeing those sniper rifles pulled out, maybe some SCAR action as well. So like you just said, Fallen Knight might be giving Team Rain a little bit of their own medicine.
Oh yeah, we are definitely going to see the sniper pulled out a lot on this map. I'm interested to see how this is going to play out. We know a lot of teams on the European side like to play aggressively as well, so it should be interesting to see how this plays out on Canal specifically. I
That
do
being
believe
said, I
we're
think
just about ready to hop into that knife round.
yeah, I
Just
was just
wait
about to say I
on
got confirmation and was typing, and you got it before I did. I guess got slightly faster internet there. Let's take a look here at the knife round and see which side the teams are starting out on. You win the knife, Manthus. What do you want? Coalition, breach. I think last week you were talking. You really liked the breach side. If you won the knife, you still feeling, or excuse me, the coalition side. You still feeling that today, or are you thinking you want to get a little more aggressive to start with?
Honestly, I'm probably thinking the same thing, start off on that coalition, get a little comfortable, figure out how they're playing. Because again, a lot of teams like to get aggressive. We saw it yesterday as well when it was Resurgent playing. They were pushing out a lot on this map, even though normally you get punished for doing that. And I think we're probably gonna see the same thing here today. A lot of teams are probably gonna try to go for some aggressive plays. So they're probably just gonna try to get a feel for the team. I would go for coalition side, but I guess we'll have to see.
Looks like Rain will be starting on there, the breach side. And I think we're waiting for that final confirmation and we'll be good to go. Waiting for, let's see, hit that.
It looks like that poll in the YouTube chat is pretty split even right now, so that's kind of interesting. I probably would have expected a bit more of a heavy favoring towards Rain, so it's nice to see that we're pretty much 50-50. This could be anyone's game. No one's putting too much faith in anyone. Oh my goodness. This pistol strat is off. Oh, I was about to say if they push Cafe, that would be so perfect. But it looks like they're not going to do a Fallen Knight gets tagged down to 4 HP. And now here comes the full flank from Cafe. And oh my goodness, Shadow in that kill feed is going to find 2. Recur's getting 1 as well. And it's down to a 2 versus 3. Fallen Knight is basically 1 HP. So if they can just take him down without dealing any damage, or without receiving any damage, they'll probably be in good hands. Oh, fricks. This man is pushed up so far. Are they going to expect him to be here, though? That's the real question. It looks like Faultless is going for a really wide rotation as well, all the way through spawn. He's probably about to peek into Recurse here any second now. It looks like they have spotted each other. Fricks is still just hanging out over by the cafe. Oh, and he's able to grab that bomb. Trying to bait out the peek. Oh, and he can't find that kill there. That's unfortunate for him. And Recurse. Oh my goodness, this man is going off right now. Able to get a 2K at the end of that pistol round, and Mula Mafia lead 1-0 now.
Pistol run giving you the cash advantage here. Be able to utilize that coming into the next round. Get a 2-0, potentially 3-0 over Team Rain unless they try to do something crazy here. Looks like they're not. Just going to go for the basic buy here. A couple Deagles coming out. Actually, it looks like it's just 1 Deagle and a flashbang. Be a fast A push. See if they can get that bomb planted. If not, they'll just get round number 2 with over quite quickly. Nova K might have an opportunity for a quad feed if it lines up correctly here. There's 1, 2. Oh, he got 2 at least. Trying to go for the 3K. Fearless right over here in the smoke. And Shadow, Faultless is going to get dropped there by Shadow.
Definitely a good start for Mula Mafia here. And they're gonna have the money to basically just keep the M4s. No one died, no one lost the weapons. Basically full utility as well. This should be an interesting round. And Mole Mafia pulled this off, Rain are probably in trouble, but Flawless has already pulled out that Eurasia no armor as well, just straight up going for that force, which is very interesting. He's already going to be contesting the sniper's nest here, but it's not going to be contested quite yet on the other side. Fallen Knight gets a little aggressive, he spots that player, tries to disengage, and he's able to back up to Coalition spawn. That is going to help him out when it comes to repositioning. And I think Rain are looking to maybe go A. They have a couple players push up an elbow, so it all comes down to when they decide to strike. Looks like they're jumping across right now, trying to get a feel for the A site. Fallen Knight is going to spot someone out there, do a little bit of damage, choose to back up off of those tags. And Novocaine is going to be the first to strike, able to take down Fricks over an A main, and Symboli gets dropped as well. But Fall is picking up a sniper kill. That's going to be pretty huge. And it looks like Fallen Knight is on the offensive again. This man is lurking up right now. And he might be able to take down Flawless here. Yeah, he is. The sniper is going to get dropped over towards the tunnels. And now we're down to a 2 versus 4. And it looks like they're just going to go ahead and push onto the A site here. And Zayon getting a huge headshot on Novocaine there. Shadow's going to get the refrag, but Nexera is still here. He has to be careful about this last player over towards the back site. And he's not able to win the gunfight. Shadow is going to pull through. And Mula Mafia 3-0 lead. They're looking really strong coming into this.
You got that coalition side to work with, so of course you got to have the breach come on over to you. They want to get as many points on the board as possible before going into that flip, though. What would you say, about 4 points is what you want for Team Rain as a minimum there on the breach side?
I think 4 is solid. Maybe ideally you want to try and go for 5. It's not always as reachable, though. And here we go. We have a bit of an eco run. A lot of deagles, and they are running into Cafe. It's about to be some mayhem over on the beach site. Oh my goodness. Kez, he cannot find anyone. He's going to get dropped. Recurse does get a nice little 2k spray down, though. But he's going to blind himself in the process. And oh my goodness, Faultless with that deagle. Fallen Knight was able to pick up one, trying to see if he can find another one, but they're not going to give it to him quite yet. And Shadow coming in for the flank now. Zayon is the last one on site, and what a flick by Fallen Knight. I didn't even see him shoot at him. That's how fast the flick was.
Or 0. This is a start right here. It's about the time you think Team Rain has something up their sleeve to start. Ooh, Ketsy are going to find Faultless. I thought Fallen Knight was about to take an L, but a nice kill from Ketsy saves him. It's about the time you think Rain might have this figured out, get the first point here on the board. They know what Mafia is doing here on the coalition side. But I don't know. 3 versus 3. Minute 20 left here on the clock. Liking the positioning here by the players here on Mula Mafia. Nice spread out. Big play there by Zayon. Basically opening up that B side. They got one player recurse here in bottom cafe to contend with, and they're making that way over towards the B side right now. You can see player number 7, which is Symboli, is just sitting here right there by a nub, moving up B long. They're going to push in. Novocaine realizing the situation. He's going to make his rotation over, coming through mid-bridge. Question is, does he go bottom cafe with recurse? Catch him off guard?
Oh man, Recurse.
Big
that
win.
Angle is so hard to hold down. But Novocaine is able to come in and find a pick of his own from Sniper's Nest. And he's gonna get...
Oh, no!
Wait a minute. Oh.
Dude!
That was almost it, man. They lined up. I think that pole, that light post, just kind of screwed him over there. That was almost a clean spray down. Fallen Knight once again forcing up the Eurasia. Money isn't looking the best for Mula Mafia right now. They might have to take an eco if they lose this round. Flawless has again also forced up that sniper. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
look
slow
at the
gameplay right now.
I was looking over the economy here. I don't know if that sniper rifle is the best decision to pull out. Going to be forcing them to go to an eco. It could be 4-3 really quick here, depending on how the dominoes fall in round number 6. It's definitely looking like they're going to fall in favor of Team Rain here. Currently a 5v4. Team Rain has the man advantage. Fall Knight needs to hit that, but he's slightly delayed. He's down to 58 HP. No more body armor to work with either, which means he's essentially one-shot territory, depending on what gun goes up against him.
And it looks like Rain are maybe looking to move over towards B slowly but surely. Fallen Knight, I don't know if he spotted them crossing towards Cafe or not. I think he probably has spotted them out there. And now all comes up to Kezti here in the corner. Do they expect him to be there? Because he's looking with the head down. Oh, I think they heard him. And Nexair is able to get that trade off. Fallen Knight holding this with the Eurasia, trying to go for a kill. He's not able to find it, but Shadow's made his way into sight. Now he's able to get one. Zayon with the trade, but he does take some nice damage. Oh, and Frick's finding a pick over towards mid as well, and Fallen Knight is going to get dropped, and like, I think you pretty much just said it yourself, Suddy. I mean, it's probably going to be 4-3 here.
Yeah, just due to the economy right now for Mullet Mafia, I mean, it might even be 4-4 really quick out of rain that Mullet Mafia has created. Looks like it might evaporate here. Storm clouds beginning to form. Again, these are your world's champions. You can't count them out. They're not, they're cool and confident. They can be down 4-0. They can be down 6-0. They're not out of this.
And once again, it's a Cafe stack doing the same strat they did on Pistol Round. I don't know if Rain are anticipating this or not, but it looks like they're starting to peek out. Oh my goodness, I don't think Flawless has spotted them yet. And here we go. It's going to be some bully to strike first. He's going to take some damage and get dropped. Is able to find 2, but that is an SG recovered on the side of Mullet Mafia, as well as a full kit of utility. Could potentially help them find a couple more kills in this round. And Shadow with a huge headshot. Follows gets dropped as well with the deagle. Hold on. It is now down to a 2 versus 2. There are guns that can be recovered as well. And oh my goodness, that timing is gotta hurt for Nova again. I feel so bad. Now Shadow's left. Can he pull this round back from Mullet Mafia? That would be a huge win for them here. If they could turn this eco around. They've already done a lot of work hurting the economy of Rain this round. That smoke is going to come out. But no, Zion is going to clean it up. 3-4, but honestly, 3 picks is really good for an eco round from Mullet Mafia there.
Yeah, phenomenal. Really, really solid performance there on that eco round, like you just said, doing some damage there to the Rain economy. They're still able to full buy, but because of that, Mullet Mafia is able to go ahead and come back with a full buy of their own for the most part. A couple players lacking some utility and helmets, but they got the firepower to work with here and hopefully keep this lead. If not, the Team Rain will have tied it up here in round number 8. Fall Knight got that Overwatch position. No sniper to work with this time, though. Recurse going to find an angle. First one to pick up. Opens up on Faultless. And Ketsi is there to go ahead and find Symboli. They're both working up here and moving down B long, trying to apply as much pressure as possible to that remaining player there. Bomb looks like it's right outside of Underpass. Zayon is your bomb carrier. You can either move across towards Cafe or back up over towards that A bomb site. Friction Shadow, duking it out. Minute here on the clock. Man advantage is in favor of Mullet Mafia. Ketsi is low on HP, though. Looks like Bomb's making its way over towards A right now. Interesting handoff. Do you think it's going to go A, or are they going to wrap back around towards B? I'm getting mixed signals here.
It looks like they're probably looking to go A, but again, I'm not really sure, because Zayon is pushed up really far right now. And Recurse, oh, he's ready.
Bomb has been planted.
Chop it up and down. Novocaine working these angles here. No armor to work with. 93 HP to his name. At this point, I think you're just trying to let them get that bomb to go off. Try to pick up a kill or 2 coming out of sight. I don't know. Recurse might be going for it here. Not going to be able to do it. Players go down. 2 left alive here for Team Rain, and they have tied it up. I thought they were just going to wait and let them come off bomb site, try to go for the picks, and let that bomb go off, and just take the inevitable L. But again, just doing damage to the economy of Team Rain. But Recurse really wanted to see if he could pick that round up. Round number 9 about to start. Team Rain could take the lead for the first time here. Definitely looks like that will be the case now as Mullet Mafia is going back into an eco. Most of these players are using the glass cannon strategy. You do have a little bit of armor on Fallen Knight and Novocaine, though. They might catch them off guard here. Popping around the corner. Nax is going to be the first to grab a snack. Doubles up, finds Novocaine. And his man's going to go on a diet. He's got 3, trying to go for the 4th. It's Faultless finding Shadow. And Fallen Knight finally going to punch a hole in Axera right there. Fallen Knight's the last player to go down. And Team Rain has taken the lead for the first time here in map number 1. It's 5-4.
Honestly, a pretty interesting turn of events here. It was 4-0, wasn't it?
Yes, 4-0, yeah.
And now 5-4. Rain have already done a great job. They've gotten the 5 that they need for this half. They're probably still going to keep going, though. And it looks like once again Rain, they're looking to go for this A main control, slowly make their way up towards mid. Novocaine is in a really good spot here if he can find some kills, but no, Nexero's going to get the headshot with the SG, can't even do anything in that situation. Shadow is left alone on site right now, but Kesdi is coming in from spawn to try and help him out. Fallen Knight, this angle is really good. If someone peeks him, oh, I think he's about to get an angle on. Oh my goodness, the timing. No, he's still able to drop Symboli at the last second, and the bomb gets dropped as well. I don't think he was aware of that though, because he stopped holding it. And the util dump is coming out towards A side. Kesdi does get blinded out. I think Rain are looking to finish off this round over towards the A side, and they're starting to make their way in for main right now. The flashes are coming in. And Nexera gets the second kill for this round, but Kesdi's able to get that refrag. Oh, and he spots the player there over towards main. And Zeon is going to get dropped by Recurse in the back. Mullet Mafia have tied it back up.
Round number 11 underway. Eagle there for Symboli. All Knight's back on that Eurasia. Where's he at right now? Play number... Oh, there he is. I found him. I was looking over on the A site. He's actually going to pick up a kill there on Axera. It's a big play. He's over on B site looking across mid. Gotta be careful. Zeon, not your bomb carrier this time. It's actually Faultless who gets dropped. 3 players out the live here. Mullet Mafia looking to retake the lead here. Zeon with the AK in his hands, gonna find Shadow. I just realized Symboli has picked up a scar. Was that Shadow's gun? Or did he have that in his back pocket the entire time and it just didn't load?
I did not notice it. I don't think
it must. I think he must have had that in his back pocket. I don't remember somebody else having a scar. I don't know. Need a little more G fuel to get focused. I guess that's what it is. Only had a couple sips so far. Fallen Knight in a tough spot here. Recurse coming around making a whole lot of noise. Fallen Knight can peek right. Oh man, he's dropped by Zeon. Fricks finds Recurse. And it's all up to Ketsi here to go ahead and clutch this 2v1 up. Bomb is being planted. He should be able to catch Fricks off the plant. Oh, Zeon goes down, but Fricks now knows where he's at. Repositioning. Look at that nice Season 4 skin.
Oh man, the 1v1 who's gonna win this one out. Kesdi slowly makes his way around the corner, and he's able to drop Fricks. The close-up angle is not the play there, and they recover the sniper as well. Actually, no, they're gonna drop it. Interesting. I thought they were gonna save that for Fallen Knight, but I guess he'd rather have that SG that you can't take over to the next round. Yeah, it's kind of a scrappy buy from Rain. I mean, they have the AKs, but not a whole lot of util to work with. It's looking like it might be 7-5 here from Mullet Mafia, but still a good half from Rain. They were able to put 5 on the board.
Yeah, even if they were able to pick this up here with a 6th round, which just based on the weaponry, probably unlikely, but either way, Rain has done a phenomenal job here on this breach side. Catches the first strike, open it up, trying to find another one. He's going to drop by Faultless as they're moving up here towards his A bomb site right now. The bomb is being planted. Shadow trying to make the rotation quite quickly. Gotta be careful the sun doesn't hit him too bad to be able to find him. Fallen Knight with the Eurasia once again. He's had a couple big moments with it, but I think overall it's kind of been hurting his team with that Eurasia. I think if he had a Scar, be a little more mobile, might have been able to win a round or two. Extra. Xera gonna find Fallen Knight there, and it's gonna be all she wrote. Team Rain has been able to put 6 points on the board. Well played to them.
Yeah, really solid going into the flip here. I mean, they are in good hands. If they get this pistol round, I don't know, man. It might be over.
I don't think I'll call that, but yeah, you definitely don't want Rain to get that early lead here. If you're Mullet Mafia, you want to go ahead and get them pistol round, go up 8-6, potentially 9-6. That way you just have some more room to work with. It's definitely going to be way more difficult if Rain is able to pick this pistol round up, and they're feeling definitely confident. Look how fast they're moving out. There's one player looking over on B, but it's 4 players stacked up here right by A, about to move out. And it's similar setup here for Mullet Mafia. 4 players, just right on top of Underpass, and there's one hanging in B long right now.
Oh man, the question is Xera gonna spot this player out in time? Fallen Knight is slowly making his way up with that deagle in hand. Xera's gotta be a little scared. Oh, he's gonna spot Fallen Knight out, and he knows the deagle is there. But no over-rotation or anything. They're just holding their ground right now. And now finally the tunnel's push is about to commence on the side of Mullet Mafia. Oh, but Xera's made his way into Cafe. This could be huge. No one is looking to him right now, and he's able to find one. Gets a second kill before getting dropped. That is some nice value that they're able to get out of that. Symboli's coming in now with the XE. Oh, he spots the player. I don't know. I think it's over any second now. I guess not.
I guess not. Jinx, you owe me a shaker, G-Phil. 30 seconds left here on the clock. 2 players alive here for Team Ray. They're frantically trying to plant that bomb. Even if they lose this, some extra cash.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Fallen Knight is wrapped all the way around somehow, and I guess Symbole is keeping an eye out for it. Yeah, he's going to get dropped, and the deagle is going to be recovered. What an easy retake for them.
Well played there by Mullet Mafia, securing that round.
And yeah, it's going to be an eco run. A lot of deagles in the hands of Mullet Mafia. I mean, hey, you know what? We know these guys can be deagle demons sometimes. And Kezi's able to get a trade on an Xera immediately, but Flawless is still pushing up, trying to support the team over there. I love the aggression. Oh, and Kezi's pushing up pretty far right now. Zeon is the only one on the A site. He's gonna get swatted out there. No damage done to him yet. The flash is coming out as well. But Mullet Mafia have secured the plant. That is gonna help out their economy at the very least. Kesdi is gonna get dropped, and Shadow is now the last man standing. Only a deagle in hand. I mean, what can you even do at this point? Maybe try and get one more kill? Okay, he's able to drop Zeon. That's gonna be pretty huge. Just don't save that deagle. Okay, there we go. They're not gonna let him do it. And Fricks is able to get the final kill of the round. And now Rain, they're up 2-0, but Mullet Mafia are gonna have enough money to go for a full buy.
Team Rain with that nice 2-round lead here. Looking to take it to 3. Faultless is on that Eurasia. Fallen Knight has opted not to take that. I don't know if that's a decision due to not having enough cash to work with, or just deciding not to work with it on the breach side. Minute 20 on the clock. Shadow's the first to strike. Fricks is now down. It's a 4 versus 5. Shadow is in low HP department though.
He's got to be careful, and Shadow is going to get finished off by that Eurasia from Faultless. He gets the second kill with it, and Symbol is able to find a pick over towards B-Long. Gets spotted over towards the Cubby. And Kezi's the last alive, but Faultless getting a 3K. This man is on fire with the sniper right now.
A 3-round lead coming in. Mullet Mafia gonna be going for an eco round here. It's not gonna be good for them. It could be 4 rounds down here.
If it looked like that could be the case here, but I mean, you never know. You can never count a team out when they got the Deagles. They're gonna do something crazy for us. Nexera does start us off with a nice pick over towards the boat. The Fallen Knight is pushed up super far into their spawn right now. I don't know if they're aware of his positioning. But no, he can't win that gunfight. Alphalas is gonna win it with an XD, not even needing that Eurasia to win that gunfight. And Kezi's now last standing, but he's gonna get dropped in Cafe.
Round number 17 is underway. This is a very important round here for Mullet Mafia. You're going to start making the comeback. Now is the time. You really don't want to get them any more points on the board. Ball just got a nice angle, and he's going to pick up Novocaine. Damn, that was clean. On the Nutcracker.
Oh, he just barely spots Fallen Knight there. That pixel peak could have done wonders for him if he got that second kill there again, but they're not going to allow it just quite yet. If Fallen Knight drops the Eurasia, interestingly enough, I didn't think he was going to go for that. Currently, some slow gameplay from Mullet Mafia, but I tell you what, this is an important round. They do not want to be 11-6 right now. That means trouble. So, this round is much needed for them. It looks like they're getting ready to push into the A site here. But Zayon, oh my goodness, he gets a 3k spray down over from the cubby, just shuts them down completely. They stood no chance pushing that A site. And now Mullet Mafia, they're down by 5 and it's almost match point here. Wow, look at that. 42 times they've played Canals on the side of Rain. And Nexera is having a field day right now. This has to be their most played map if they played it 42 times.
I think it is. Ooh. That was way too clean. And a no scope to finish it off.
Oh my goodness.
Man, when it rains, it pours. Team Rain has yet to lose a round here since the flip.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're at match point. But it's looking like trouble. Your Flawless might be able to pick a kill. No, they're going to cross really quickly. Can't really make it happen with that Eurasia and with the smoke off. But Nexera is on the offensive here as well. And Flawless, can you do anything for us with this Eurasia in this final round? Fallen Knight does get a huge pick. And right now, Mullet Mafia, maybe you're going to go towards A once again. I can't, say 100%. And it looks like we're having a bit of a sniper duel for a second there as well. Flawless and Fallen Knight traded some shots, but then they backed up after doing so. Nexera going on the offensive, but no, it's not going to work out. He gets punished for peeking that pixel angle. Shadow is ready for it. Zayon does get a kill over towards the backside. Gets a second. Dude, they cannot take the A site from this man. He gets a third. I'm getting deja vu right now. He just got a 3k last round. He does it again. Now Shadow's left in a 1 versus 2. He's making his way on the site, but Flawless is already pushed up with that AUG in hand. He's going for that bomb plan right now. It looks like Flawless is going for the wide rotation to elbow. I don't think Shadow is going to be expecting this. Yeah, look at this. He's swinging out. He's trying to clear that main, and Flawless is going to win the gunfight. Pretty low HP, but Rain, they've done it. They've taken our first map, and they're honestly starting off pretty strong here. I mean, a flawless second half for them. That is very impressive.
I mean, Mullet Mafia looked really good coming into this, and then they just got washed away by the waters of Team Rain. Next year, 23-15 to start this out. Look, even the bottom of the scoreboard there, Symbolic 11-9 versus Novocaine at 7-16. Incredibly well played by Team Rain. You're reigning world champions for 2022. This is going to be interesting, man. This is definitely going to be interesting coming into map number 2.
Oh yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Interesting is the best word to describe it. We're coming into Plaza next, which I haven't seen this map get too much action recently, so it'll be interesting to see how Plaza will play out. I know this map is more popular in the Eurasia region than it is in the Americas.
Yeah, just some slight changes made to it too, which I think both these teams will be used to now. Those changes came out a little while ago, but still, it's interesting to watch how the little tweaks can new players are coming up with ways to utilize them. Currently, Team Rain is leading 1-0 right now in this best of 5 for those of you just joining. It's amazing how people I can see people join right after the first match. It's like clockwork. They knew match 1 was going to end. They wanted to come in and see what it is. Team Rain 1-0 went into this best of 5. At least 2 more matches. Hopefully, we'll get the full house, the full 5, take it all the way to Village for the decider. But we will see here. Folks, with that being said, we're going to go into a quick break time here and go ahead and prepare map number 2 for you all, which is going to be on Plaza. As you can see, and you see the rest of the maps. Port will be map number 3, Soar, and then Village, or at least guaranteed Port. We'll see what happens with the other 2.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. Map number 2 is being prepared as we speak. We'll be heading over to Barcelona, Spain for the map of Plaza shortly. But before we do that, let's take a look back at what happened in map number 1 here in Amsterdam on Canals. Man, this is what stood out to you, I should say, here in map number 1.
Well, I mean, a lot of exciting stuff happened. Our first half was it was kind of a turn of events because Mafia, they start off really strong, you know. They get a 4-0 lead. We're sitting here saying, oh, this is a really good start for them. And then Rain turn around, they put 5 in a row on the board before their momentum had stopped. And eventually we get 6-6 half. And then on the flip, that's when things got really interesting because Rain won every single round. It was 13-6 clean sweep. I mean, Mafia could not make it happen on the breach side, and it kind of just makes me think that maybe they're not ready for the aggressive playstyle that Rain has to offer.
Yes, definitely what it definitely seems that's the case, especially here on Canals. That's, you know, again, 4 rounds started off, looked really, really good, but once Rain started, I think I said it was like round number 5 or whatever. I was like, yeah, this is about the time you think Team Rain's gonna start figuring out what Mafia's got up their sleeve here, and that was definitely the case. They just started winning round after round after round. You know, Fallen Knight was on the Eurasia, had some moments with it, but I think the constant kind of buying of it kind of hurt their economy a couple times. I like the decisions to go on the eco. Mafia was able to do that several times, and actually had some impressive eco rounds. Weren't able to win, but they got 3 players, I think twice, if I'm recalling correctly. And overall, again, had some impressive moments. They just weren't able to keep up with Team Rain throughout the entire series, really. Or, excuse me, in the entire map number 1, except for those first few rounds.
Yeah, and I mean, I can kind of see why Fallen Knight wanted to go for that Eurasia. I mean, I get it. He's very well known for being good with that Eurasia, and he probably wanted to try and find more value with it. But Rain, they on the coalition side, they weren't as aggressive as probably Mafia were expecting. Again, this map punishes you for getting aggressive or trying to peek out when you're on that coalition side. And so, because of that, I think that now going forward, they're probably going to try to get a little more aggressive. We're coming into Plaza. It's kind of hard to do that, but especially when we make our way over towards maps like Port, it's going to get very interesting as far as how aggressive these teams are going to choose to get on that coalition side. And Zayon, he kind of seems like a player I haven't seen play for Rain a lot in the past. Oh, this play was unfortunate. I thought Novocaine was going to clutch that up, but he couldn't make it happen. But Zayon, he's kind of like one of those players. I haven't seen him play for Rain a lot in tournaments recently. Might be a new addition to the roster, but he has been popping off a lot, at least on that first up. I mean, he got like multiple 3Ks just on the A side, shutting them down when they tried to go for a push. I mean, this man was a thorn in their side when they were on the breach side.
Yeah, definitely some standout players here on each side. You know, I think you know, like I said, Novocaine had some moments here for Mafia, but again, really overall, it was Team Rain who was shining despite the rain clouds covering up the entire sky here. Coming in after number 2, of course, KSG is banned here in the finals, so you won't have that, which I think the KSG works fairly well on that map. What do you think will happen? Some more closer quarter situations, probably not as much ratio utilization from either of these teams. Faultless was pulling out for Team Rain, and then of course again Fallen Knight was on it for Mafia. Think we'll have some Scar play, or are we sticking with some more of the tried and true AUGs and SGs?
Scar definitely is coming into play. There's no way that the Scar... I was honestly surprised by how little the Scar was used on this map. I think only like in 1 round in total, but it's definitely coming into play on Plaza. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Eurasia, honestly, I think it could be pulled out too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see someone like trying to defend mid with it or something like that.
Mhm.
I think we'll get the Eurasia a couple times just because these European players, they really love rocking with that Eurasia. Like, they gotta pull it out at least once. I think on any map they're gonna pull it out, to be honest.
Yeah, you could definitely see, like, so the Scar being utilized to hold down mid and whatnot. I think, if Fall Night, there's a nice picky pick up with the sniper rifle. Again, it had some moments, but I almost feel like if he had the Scar, might have helped his team out just a little bit more than that ratio in certain situations. Be curious to see if he opts to go for that here coming into Plaza, or if he's just going to stay tried and true with that ratio. Chat, let us know in the comment section down below who you think will be taking map number 2, whether it is going to be Team Rain or Team Mullet Mafia. Currently 77% of you here in the chat are cheering for Team Rain, 23% in favor of Team Mullet Mafia.
Yeah, and the poll changed a lot from the beginning of the stream. I know there weren't as many votes, but it was a lot more evenly spread when the stream started. Now a lot of people have switched sides, or maybe came in and voted for Rain after seeing the outcome, and now it is a lot more heavily in favor of Rain. Honestly, I think that Mullet Mafia, they did a solid job on the coalition side. They were able to get a lot of rounds. It's just they couldn't really do much when it came to being offensive. So we'll have to see if they can turn that around for Plaza.
And we should be good here. I think we're waiting for confirmation here. On what's going on here in the room, so we can get an idea of when we will be starting this next map. Of course, the players have to join, do the recordings and whatnot in the background. Takes just a little bit of time.
And the pistol rounds are always, that's something that I always like to see, are these pistol rounds, because it's like they always do something really wacky. Like they'll all stack somewhere, just play very slowly and just wait, because I guess both sides are expecting a push, but then it doesn't come, and so they'll just sit somewhere really random that you normally don't see other teams utilize for their pistol rounds. Like, for example, we're coming into Plaza, we might see something like, everyone is gonna stack like an A-long or something, or everyone's gonna stack by ads. Like, they're gonna stack somewhere, but they're definitely gonna be all 5 together. Maybe occasionally have like one player away from everyone trying to make some noise or get some information. But the pistol rounds are interesting, and it's such a mind game because it's so important when it comes to winning out those rounds. Because if you lose that pistol round, I mean, you're losing the next round as well.
Looking over here, it looks like we have a slight technical difficulty with somebody's internet. They're working on that right now. Should be a slight delay on getting into the round, but shouldn't take too long for map number 2 to start here. I'm definitely excited to see how map number 2 plays out.
I think even though KSG is banned, we'll still see some shotgun usage. I mean, come on, it's Plaza. There's no way that no one buys a shotgun, even like on an eco round or a bonus round or something like that. It's gotta be seeing some action. Like, there's too many close quarter angles, and I know a lot of people think that those shotguns are really hard to use now, which they are. But I think for these pro players, if they have the good aim, they can make the shotguns work. You just need to have a bit more precise crosshair placement to make those work out.
There's FP6 is still deadly.
Oh yeah, like they're deadly close quarters. It's just, I mean, it's not a KSG, but you can still do a lot of work with it. Like if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, definitely can get a little aggressive, play some cheeky angles with the FP6, and I think we'll see a little shotgun utilization, but definitely not as much as we've seen in the past. Now the KSG is not going to be there. Again, folks, next map up is going to be Plaza. We are waiting. We again have a slight technical difficulty for somebody. I think it's actually 2 players with the Wi-Fi, so they're trying to fix that right now so they can go ahead and get on into the room, waiting for the confirmation of how long that is going to take. Again, appreciate you all being patient here in the chat. If you're new around here, make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell. Right now it's the perfect time while we're waiting for the Wi-Fi to be fixed, because everybody else's Wi-Fi isn't having any issues. Head over to gfuel.com and pick up your favorite flavor over there and save yourself some change on it. That's 30% off. You can save total on your purchase at gfuel.com. You never had G Fuel? Well, it's also the perfect time to pick it up and try it for the very first time. Summer has officially started, and there's nothing better than having a nice shaker full of G Fuel out there. Whether you're sitting by the pool, at the lake, or you're inside like me playing some video games, or watching an esports tournament here on the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. Whatever the case may be for you, it doesn't matter because Code Esports Mobile has you covered with 30% off anything at gfuel.com for anyone. Once again, for the final time, that code is esports mobile for 30% off anything at gfuel.com.
All right, we're just about ready to hop into the second map, but before we do that, we got to make sure the players are ready. So we're gonna go ahead and run down the rosters again real quickly for everyone new that just tuned in, because a lot of people have probably just made their way over. We'll let you all take a quick look at these team statistics, starting off with Rain. Again, 141 maps won, and these guys just have a lot of great stats to back them up. I mean, in addition to their previous achievements that you see on screen, they were the champions of Critical Ops Worlds 2022, literally crowned the best team in the world. And their lineup is still looking very stellar, pretty high ratings all the way across. The KDs, the win-losses, I mean, these players are just really solid all the way through. And then their opponent, Smola Mafia, the players are good, but the roster together is newer, I guess you could say. Their previous achievements under this team name are, not as extensive, but they do have, that roster. They still have a lot of players that are really good, and they were honestly able to put up a pretty good fight for us here, despite the fact that they ended up losing. And I think this is still going to be a close match as we head into our second map here.
Yeah, I think it is. I hope it is going to be at least. I know it was 13-6. It was very close to the first half. Of course, when we went to the flip, that's just when you had a steamroll come in on the side of Team Rain. But I am hoping for a close map number 2. Let's take a look at the prizes here. One of these teams is walking away with first place, and one of them is walking away with second place. Man, I just want to run down what these teams will be getting.
Yeah, we can see the prizes popping up on screen. First place getting $600 that MES champion skin, a mobile esports emblem, 15,000 Critical Ops credits, 140 premium cases, and 500 MES credits, which can be redeemed over in the MES shop. Second place getting $200, an MES emblem, and 5,000 Critical Ops credits. Now, you looking at first place, you see that MES champion skin. Well, let's go and take a look at what that looks like because it is pretty clean. That M4 is popping up right now, and the design is just so crisp on it. I can't wait to see this gun being rocked in game. Hopefully, it'll be used in more tournament streams in the future because
I
it's
think it will.
pretty nice.
I think it will. I love the hexagonal pattern there. No, I'm slightly biased, but it looks phenomenal with the different light hits it and whatnot. It's amazing how far mobile devices have come that you can have that type of effect on skins and whatnot in game.
I bet it looks even better in game.
Oh, dude, it does. It 100% does. I've seen some photos of it in game and some couple clips. It really does. Folks, with that being said, though, Team Rain is leading 1-0 in this best of 5 matchup here in the Eurasia Grand Finals for the Embers of Victory tournament. We at least got 2 more maps, potentially more. We'll see how the cookie crumbles here, though. Shout out if you remember Team Almond Cookies from back in the day. Tell us in the comment section down below who you think is going to be taking map number 2. Is it going to be Team Rain or Team Mullet Mafia? I know there's a whole lot of you supporting Team Rain here, just based on the YouTube poll, 76% in favor of them versus 24% in favor of Mullet Mafia. But I'm curious to know exactly what you think is going to happen in map number 2, what the round count will be, and who will be the victor. Let us know down in the comment section down below. Always curious to see where the chat's thoughts are.
I think we're just about ready to hop into the second map.
I'm excited.
Just waiting on that final confirmation, but yeah, I'm ready. I haven't seen Plaza in a while, and I'm ready to see some exciting action here. More importantly, without that KSG, it may or may not have been used a little too much in the last weekend stream. That might have influenced some decisions about its ban, but it should be interesting to see Plaza in a good, fair match, and I'm interested to see if the Scar is pulled out at all. I hope it's gonna happen.
You would think.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm just a noob or whatnot, but I really like the Scar. It's my baby.
Well, I think we're about to find out if it gets whipped out in the near future, because it looks like we're almost ready to hop into that knife round here on Plaza. We can finally get this knife round underway. I'm excited for the second map, and we're just going right into it. And it looks like Rain are gonna pull through and win that knife. The question is, what side do they want to start on? They've won both knives so far.
Looks like Rain will be starting out here on the breach side.
They'll go in with that same strat they did last time. Start on the breach side, you know, have that coalition for the second half. We'll have to see how well prepared Mola Mafia are this time, because last time their breach half wasn't looking so well. So will things change up a bit for them on Plaza? We'll have to find out soon. And we should be hopping into this game any second now. And here we go, pistol round is off. And again, here we go with the wacky stacks. I mean, everyone is sitting A mid stairs right now. Fallen Eye is alone, and I think, oh my god, he's able to get that headshot. Tries to go for the second. He spots the player out, but he can't win it down. Nexera is able to finish him off, but he gets to get tagged down super low. And now our pistol round, it is commencing after that first altercation. Novocaine is going to get some damage before getting his head taken off. Recurse is still over towards Zaylong, who he's able to find one and get the second. He's not done yet. Zayon trying to see if he can help out his teammate there. But Kesdi is over here on side. Now Nexera is left in a 1 versus 2. And I don't know, it's not looking good. You can't really win this out on 36 HP. I mean, maybe if you get the crisp shots, but no, Recurse is going to get that nice and easy kill. Mole Mafia are going to pull off a pistol round that was much needed for them.
A little bit of a repeat of what happened previously. Mafia winning that pistol round here on the Coalition side. Same what happened to map number 1. We'll see what they can do here coming into round number 2. Should be a pretty easy round win for them. Team Rain fanning off here, going to be coming up A long quite quickly, giving Ketsi potentially the opportunity to beast and feast here. We'll see. He's backing up. I don't think he's going to have the opportunity to pick up a nice little kill there in A long. Finds one. Goodness. And it's Novocaine with the 3K. Shadow picking up next there to finish it off. And Mullet Mafia quickly finishing off round number 2 there. "36 times play for Team Rain." Look at 36 times. I was 43, now 44, I guess, for Canals.
Yeah, it was something like in the 40s or something. They've played these maps a lot. I mean, they have a lot of maps under names. Canals was their most played. Plaza is probably their second most played. When I'm looking at the stats here, I think, yeah, Grounded comes in third. But Plaza is also the map where they have the lowest win-loss ratio besides the Raid. Now, fortunately, I do believe Raid was left out for this tournament. That was their first ban. They did not want to play on that map. But, I mean, so right now, Plaza is the map that Rain have the biggest chance of dropping, just by looking at the stats. And Flawless has whipped out the Eurasia pretty early on. I wasn't expecting it this early. And the question is, will anyone peek out on the side of Mola Mafia? Flawless trying to see if he can maybe clear some angles out. Shadow going for that frag grenade. That's going to soften up the players just a little bit. Actually, no. It looks like that did literally 0 damage to anyone somehow. Oh, and Shadow's going to eat that blind over towards the backup side. But there's 3 players on A right now. Actually, all 4 are here. Literally, B side is open for the picking right now.
Speaking of picking, Faultless has a Eurasia out, looking to see if he can tag somebody now, looking inside of Coalition's spawn. Nobody is there. Oh, Novocaine about to pop out. Faultless going to have the FPS timing. Somehow stays alive. Looks back. Man, I thought he had that.
Oh, man.
Novocaine in a tough spot. He's jumping back and forth. No, I thought the no-scope was coming in. He goes for the pistol flick, and he misses. Mafia.
Dude, that jump shot right there, I think it's just like he was peeking one player. He saw the other player in the back. He just like, it was just the unfortunate timing. You know, they were like just barely a couple pixels away from each other, and he aimed in the middle of them. Couldn't really decide at the last second which target he was going to go for.
It's like walking up to the buffet and you got the option between the caramel apple crisp or the chocolate cake. You just don't know which one you want. You can't take both. You have to take one, and you're just confused.
I'd say that's a pretty accurate analogy. And now our eco round is underway. The frag grenade from Novocaine is going to finish one off. And here comes the backstab from Recurse. Mola Mafia once again starting us off strong, but I'm getting a bit of deja vu. 4-0. It was just like this in map number 1. The question is, do Rain bounce back now and continue the cycle, or are Mola Mafia going to break ahead and maybe see if they can't repeat history.
Yeah, I'm really going to get slapped with some deja vu here if it's going to be 4-1 after round number 5 completes. Fallen Knight has pulled the Eurasia out. Yet to see any Scar action. Faultless is back on the Eurasia here as moving around number 5. A minute 40 left here on the clock. We are now underway. Frag grenades already going off. Fallen Knight getting very aggressive here, signing around the corner. And I thought he had Symboli right there. Shadow realizing the situation he's in, throws out some flashbang, and they respond to the flashbang of their own. Slow down the push from both these players. Symboli finds Ketsi and trying to double up here on Shadow. That Shadow's sticking out, and he's able to find him. Two players already down here.
3 so far. Maybe we could get a potential ace here if he plays. Oh, those nades are gonna hurt. Nexera is gonna finish off that kill on Recursion. Novocane's the last one standing. That player is so blind over towards the stairs. He gets a second, but is going to get dropped immediately after. And Rain again. Here we go. They fooled around after getting 4.
Like deja vu trip. What? Or like we just saw this. If it stays true, though, we'll have the next 4 rounds go in favor of Team Rain here. Faultless, taking on the Eurasia, was able to carry it over from the previous round. Fallen Knight has opted to go here with the AUG here on the Coalition side. Playing his mid. Still no Scar action. Again, I'm expecting to see a little bit of Scar action. Maybe you won't get it. I don't think there's a gentleman's agreement. I guess we had one player pull it out only once. I think it was Naxera in map 1. Minute 20 on the clock.
I think Fallen Knight has a really solid angle here, but I don't know if they're going to contest this quite yet. It looks like they're trying to make presence A long, and Kezi's the one to be defending this right now. He's probably going to get the action first. They're slowly making their way up. They haven't spotted him out yet. Oh, and Kesdi is going to get dropped by Faultless's Eurasia, and now Zeon gets a pick as well, and Shadow has to choose. He's able to get 2. That's going to be huge for maybe saving the round. Novocaine is over towards the backside, but Faultless is pushed up on site with him. And this man has to be careful. He's alone on site and fighting for his life. Oh my goodness, what a shot. But Recurse with the backstab is able to find 2, and Faultless is left in the 1 versus 1. He has to go make a play for that bomb. And he's still sticking with that Eurasia. He's not going to swap out the guns or anything. And Recurse is wrapped all the way around. He was just a mid. He's done the full map rotation coming in from the Coalition spawn now. But Faultless still thinks he's over there. I don't think he's going to expect Recurse to be on site already. Only 20 seconds left on the clock, though. He's got to make a play soon. And now Recurse is positioned perfectly. And I guess Faultless is just going to stick with the Eurasia. He's not going to trade the gun out. Actually, I lied. There we go. The SG is picked up. Oh, and Recurse, he can't win that out. The bomb is going to get planted. He's not going to contest it quite yet. And Faultless in the 1 versus 1. Recurse has the knife. Okay, I was about to say, don't die because that knife out. Man, there we go. The timing is going to get Faultless. But man, I got concerned for a second when Recurse pulled that knife out. I was about to say, hold on, what you doing there?
Bomb has been defused.
Well, the deja vu cycle's been broken. 5-1 here by Mullet Mafia. Well played by Team Rain, getting that bomb play in that 1v1 situation. A little extra cash being added to their accounts. Always something you want to take advantage of when you can. I like that play there. Round number 7 is underway. Fumbles back on that Eurasia. Can hear it going off. Nobody's yet to get dropped by it.
Yeah, the Eurasia hasn't found too much value yet. Except for that one round fall that's just popped off with it. It's always just, there's that one round where you just go crazy with the gun. And Fallen Knight, he's posted up right now. Actually, he's going to rotate just as I say that. So right now, mid is pretty open. The setup from Mula Mafia is quite interesting. Novocaine is coming in to try and hold it down. He's going to throw another smoke there. And Nexera is going to get dropped. Novocaine finds 2. Able to get the 3rd. Faultless gets taken down. Eurasia not able to find the kill. And he's still going. The flash comes out. He tries to trade the guns. And oh my goodness, Frix is blind. He's able to get the 4th. Can he go for the ace? Symboli is right around the corner here. Novocaine, he wants it. Going for the stamp through the smoke. But no, he can't find it. Symboli is going to deny the ace. But still around from Mula Mafia. They currently lead by 5. They've managed to break the cycle.
Would you say the breach side is harder on this map or Canals? I mean, I know they're totally different, but what'd you think? I think it's slightly harder here on the breach side on Plaza. Chat, let me know in the comment section what you think here. I know Mantis will let us know here in just a moment.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know, but I'm proud that Mole Mafia have broken the cycle because I did not want to see the same outcome from last game.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want to see a slaughterhouse here. I want to see close matches. Although if we get a slaughterhouse, we're guaranteed at least map 4, so we get closer and closer to Village, which is what I want to see. So maybe I don't know.
We love Village over here. Kesdi does open up here. Follow us with the Eurasia, though, the trade. I'm telling you, the trades on that Eurasia are pretty clean sometimes. Novocaine holding a pretty solid angle here, but the blinds are coming out on site, and these players are forced to back up. And Fallen Knight's going to drop Faultless over there. He's able to get a second, but Symbole does get the trade. Now down to a 2 versus 2. Both players positioned in the back of site. And that bomb is down as well. The question is, how do they choose to play this out? There's only about 35 seconds left on that clock. Rain are going to have to make a play sooner or later. I guess they're a little paranoid of a potential flank from Mula Mafia, but it's not coming in quite yet. Recurse is playing a very good spot right now. I don't know if Rain are going to go in and contest him. And looks like we're going to finish around over on the A side. Novocaine might be in some trouble here. That blind is going to hurt. And Rain are able to try and cross over towards the back of sight. But Recurse does get a kill. Symbole able to find one. Only 8 seconds left on the clock. He's trying to go for the spam. And now he has to make a play for the bomb. Does he have time to... I don't know if he has time for this. He is able to get the ball play just barely, and we're down to the 1 versus 1. I'm getting a bit of deja vu from that last round. Symbole is playing around the smoke. He has no ammo in the SG. He's forced to whip out the P250. It's going to be hard for him to win this one out. And I think Recurse has some idea that he's playing in the back of sight over here. Oh, he's going to spot him out. But oh my goodness, what is happening? He's able to trade the gun, but no, the P250 to clutch it up. What is happening right now? Symbole, I don't know how he pulls that round off. But what a huge performance.
Round 1 and the bomb planted there by Team Rain, closing the gap to only 4 now.
Man, here's the scar from Kesdi finally being whipped out, but Flawless is going to open us up with an AK kill over towards B. Novocaine trying to back away. He has the shotgun in hand. Flawless gets a second, but now Novocaine has to be worried about how he's able to get a tag, but Flawless gets a third. This man is on fire right now. Maybe we're going to see a potential ace. Those frags come in. Shadow's able to get one, but Flawless with the aggressive peek is able to get a fourth. And Fricks with the headshot from the SG.
6-3 here. 3 rounds separating these teams. Team Rain seems to be a different team right now. Might have figured out what Malt Mafia is up to and slowly beginning to try to close that gap. And if you're Malt Mafia, you really want to try to go into the flip. I would say 8-4. I mean, preferably 9-3. Well, the way Team Rain is playing, I'm almost getting a 5-7, maybe even a 6-6 half here.
I think it's entirely possible. A nice trade comes out towards A-Long. Flash coming out as well to try and help them recover that gun, but he's not able to do it. Fallen Knight gets dropped trying to make a play for that gun. And Flawless, he's holding a mid right now. Recurse just gets beamed. Novocaine is still in Cubby. Do they expect him to be here? That's the real question. They do. Shadow is able to get a nice headshot. And Flawless with the trade. This man in his P250, dude. I've seen him get a couple kills with it this game. And now here we go, 6-4. It's going to be the full buy from Mula Mafia. But one thing's for certain, if they don't win this round, their money is horrible right now. I think they're going to have to go for an eco. But again, they're going to be on that maximum loser bonus, so maybe they'll be able to scrap together some weapons. Oh, and the A-mid push is commencing. Oh my goodness, they're all so blind. They just walk past each other. Kessie's made his way in the smoke somehow. But Flawless has already pushed up behind them, but he can't connect the Eurasia shot. And now he's in trouble. But oh, oh my god, dude! I'm telling you, these guys and their jump shots with the Eurasia are just sick. Kesdi goes a bit on the offensive. They're able to find one. Follis gets another pick with that Eurasia, though. He's still trying to contest this. Or is he gonna peek this man? He's just sitting there. I know he's thinking about it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it right there. Recurse still posted up on that right side. Everyone is towards there right now. They have to make a play for the bomb as well. So definitely in some trouble here. And Recurse, he's just holding his ground. If he peeks, he's probably a dead man. So I think it's a good play for him to just play patiently. Fall is slowly peeking around with this Eurasia, trying to see if he can't spot anyone out. He can't get the kill though. Kesdi is going to get dropped. And Recurse to win that gunfight on Symbole. 7-4 is going to be our score right now. And we're looking like it might be 8-4. But we do have a full buy. So Rain still have a chance to give us a 5-7 half. And yeah, it's gonna be a full buy from both sides. Still no Scar. We only had the Scar whipped out once, and it didn't even find any value because Flawless just rolled through everyone. So I'm interested to see if it gets more use on the second half of this game. Either way, a lot of slow gameplay from Rain, just trying to feel things out, see how Mafia are playing. One thing I've noticed that Rain, they haven't really pushed B a lot. Like, they go A every single round. They've gone B, like, once in this entire half. And usually, Mafia's B defense is pretty weak. But this A setup from them is really interesting right now. They have 2 players pushed up in A mid and nobody on A site as well. So if they push up A long, it's going to be trouble. But now, Recurse has made his way into the back of site. The smoke comes out, and Kezi's able to find a kill. Oh, and now Fricks is a dead man. He's getting backstabbed. Ooh. But the bomb is over towards mid. Fallen Knight's going to get that kill, though, and the bomb is going to get dropped as a result. Smoke is going to come out to try and help them recover that weapon. And Fallen Knight's going to get dropped. He gets punished for trying to make a play, spamming through that smoke. And Xera does get tagged down super low, though. Oh, and Recurse trying to go on the offensive here. He's able to get that kill on Xera. And Zeon is all alone in a 1 versus 4. He's able to get one, make it a 1v3. Oh, but he's going to eat that blind, and he's in trouble. I think that blind hit the other side as well, because otherwise they definitely would have peeked him off of that. Oh, and that timing's going to get the best of Zeon. Recurse able to drop him. Mafia leading by 4 going into the flip. Definitely doing a lot better this time around.
Now that coalition side coming in, though, for Team Rain. Having that coalition advantage. Your Team Rain, you definitely don't want Mafia to win this pistol round, because if they do, it's going to be 10-4, potentially 11-4 really fast here. I think this pistol round is very crucial for both of these teams. If you're Team Rain, you're going to be able to win this and close that gap significantly. If you're Mafia, you are almost ready to roll in to match point.
A whole lot of armor being bought. Only 1 deagle on the side of Mafia. And the A long stack is commencing right now. Rain are ready for an A push. But I don't know if they're ready for a B execute here. And I think a couple of these players have been spotted out. Some shots have been traded. And Symboli's going to be the first to drop on the side of Rain. Fallah's still posted up over towards ads here, but it's going to be a full B long hit, it looks like. Actually, just I say that, Novocaine does get spotted out over towards ads, and now they're making their way onto the B side, but Rain are ready for it, and Zeon holding this head glitch with the XD. It's hard to take him off when you don't have a high penetration weapon on that pistol round. They can't go for the wall bangs, and Recurse is going to get dropped by Fallless there. They try to back out, but all of a sudden this round has turned around in favor of Rain, and that dink has gotta hurt Kesdi there. I don't know how he's alive, just barely hanging on by a thread.
30 seconds to work with here. Team Rain about to secure this pistol round. 28 HP to... Oh, wow. Nice headshot. Staying in this, he's going to get caught with his knife out, and Fricks finds him. It's 5-8 for Team Rain. They're down by 3. Having won that pistol round, they got the cash advantage moving into round number 14, which means all they need to do is utilize that cash properly, and they should easily be able to close it 2-2.
%. And it's the M4s being whipped out across the board on the side of Rain. What eco plan do Mola Mafia have in store for us? Either way, oh, look at this double mid-hold from Rain. Nexera tries to get a little aggressive here. He's able to find two. Bafal is trying to help out. No, actually, two players are going to get dropped. Fricks here is trying to help out. He's able to stop them from recovering the gun and doing too much damage. And now Shadow is just chilling in spawn right now. It is very likely possible he's going to wait that clock out. I tell you what, though, this new addition to Plaza with that board over in mid really makes it harder for you to just sit and spawn and get cheeky kills.
Yep.
I'm kind of glad that they added that.
There it is, 6-8. We'll see how Malt Mafia decides to play this round number 15. Wait, Team Rain is able to recreate what Malt Mafia did here on the Coalition side. They should be able to tie it up. Win 4 rounds without too many difficulties here. Faultless is back on that Eurasia. Nobody's going for any scoped weapons over here from Alt Mafia. It's a full SG buy along with some armor, and they're moving quite quickly over here through A long. Zayana Faultless the first to strike. Ooh! Faultless with 2 already with the sniper rifle. He's finally put out of his misery, but not before the damage has been done there. The Team Mullet Mafia. A little bit of a mess up with a flashbang there. It's a 2 versus 4, and it's 2 players alive here from Mullet Mafia, both Shadow and Recurse respectively. Only player to get dropped so far has been Faultless, but he did put some work in before he ultimately got Control Z back to spawn.
And Rain should have no problem recovering that Eurasia for him by the end of the round. Now they've rotated all the way to B. Looks like we might finish off this round with a B execute. But Fricks is waiting. He's going to be the sole defender of this B side. It looks like maybe Nexera is coming to help him out. At least hang around by Coalition spawn so he can be there for a quick rotation. And Fricks does get taken down on sight. Now Nexera needs to be careful. That flash, oh my goodness, he walks into that flash. That has gotta hurt. And now we have a retake on our hands. That bomb has been planted. Shadow is posted up in a nice little off angle. If they don't clear him, he could find some pretty big value here. The question is, can Recurse deal with House all on his own? That timer is slowly taken down. Nexera is trying to clear some angles out. Recurse takes a little damage, and Symboli's going to drop the player that's playing under House, and Recurse is able to get one, but Nexera is there and ready to refrag, and that defuse is going to come out, and I don't think they're going to have time to make a play for that Eurasia. It's probably just going to stay dropped on the ground.
Team Brain closing it to 1.
Very, very much possible for them to make it a tied game after this round. Faultless and Recurse both having really good games. Faultless in particular has been kind of crazy with the sniper. It's been having a little more value than I thought it was going to on this map. But I'm always impressed by how well these teams can utilize the Eurasia on the breach side. They can entry and peek first and just win out those gunfights with full confidence. Oh, Nexera, I think he spots that player with a jumping, going for the flash now to try and stall them out a little bit as he chooses to back up. And this aggressive behold is what I like to see from Rain. There's 2 players pushed up B long right now. Fricks and Faultless are buddying up right now, just holding this down. Everyone is over towards A mid right now. And I think we're about to see an A push come in. Symboli's got to be ready to defend. He pulls out that flash in anticipation of a potential push. I think he's going to jiggle that and maybe throw a flash off of the contact. Zaon's going to spot a player there, but it's going to be the clean headshot to clean that up. And he's able to throw that flash, Symboli, and get a kill. And he's also able to back up the site somehow. Recurse with the frag in hand is going to get dropped. And now Zaon is repositioned his corner. Symboli finding a kill. Shadow's still alive, but he's in a 1 versus 5. I don't know if he's able to do anything here. He's able to get one, but Fricks is there with the refrag on Rain. They make it a tied game.
Flexing that Coalition side right now. 4 rounds have been won here by Team Rain. They've all tied it up and looking to take the lead for the first time here. Coming in to the flip. They like that Coalition side. Utilize it phenomenally well in map 1, and so far utilizing it here excellently in map number 2. We'll see how Mullet Mafia responds though around number 17. Shadow is the first to strike. Faultless misses that first opening shot. Tries to go back to pick the refrag. Now he's in a tough fight. He's dropped down to 44 HP, trying to with his life. He's just able to do it.
Yeah, Faultless trying to just always spot some player out, not able to connect the shot though, but the flash has come out to try and help him deal with this mid peak. The bomb is still left in spawn for Mola Mafia, so they're gonna have to back up for it eventually. Fricks tries to go aggressive, and he's able to get one before Shadow trades him out. Down not sure 3 versus 4. Oh, and Zayon, he's able to spot that player, but he can't connect the shot. Is going to choose to rotate to A site, though, off of that information. And he's posted up in this close corner. He is ready for some action. Zayon is dancing around this pole right now. He's able to find Fallen Knight. Oh, and Kesdi. Okay, I thought he was going to be able to outplay him there. Siboli comes in for the rotation. It's down to a 2 versus 2, and Follow still has a Eurasia in hand. The bomb is on the A site, but it hasn't been planted quite yet. And there we go, the bomb plan is going to go down for Shadow, planning in a very interesting spot, so they're not really able to play off a site with this. They're forced to stay within those 4 corners. Follow's coming in from the flank, though. I don't know if they're going to actually peek him or not. Siboli trying to make some noise before rotating around, or I guess maybe trying to fake the rotation. He's able to spot a player out towards the back there. Follows is slowly making his way in. I know it's going to come eventually. And oh my goodness, he's not able to connect that shot. And Shadow with a 2K, Mola Mafia take the lead back. And the ratio goes in the hands of Fallen Knight. We'll have to see if Rain can do anything special for us this round.
A bit of a lower tier buy coming in here for Team Rain now. Some M4s working with what the cash they do have in their accounts. Got to be careful not to get into a bad economy situation here right in the later half of this map number 2.
Everyone inside of Mola Mafia is really just spread out right now. Recurse does open up on the Symboli though. And that's going to be a huge pick for them. By now, Rain have got to know they can't really push anymore. Like, Mola Mafia are just way too passive. This ain't a map that really supports aggressive play. It's kind of like Canals, you know? I mean, I guess in the right situation, you can make it work. And Fricks, he's playing super aggressively here. Does he spot out the player? I think he pops some shots before choosing to back up. He tries to run away, but Shadow is going to deny that from him. And Fallen Knight still has a ratio. I think this is going to be another round going in favor of Mola Mafia. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be hard for them to pull this one off. Fallen Knight slowly making his way through mid here. And so far, it's a heavier A stack for Rain, which means Nexera is in a world of pain whenever they decide it's finally time to push towards B, because he is all alone right now, holding down this fort. And Fallis is ready, but no, Fallen Knight's going to win out that gunfight. And now Nexera is in trouble. He's able to spot out Fallen Knight there. And to get a second kill towards B-Long, that's been kind of big, but Zayon does get dropped, and now Nexera is all alone, trying to see if he can't stop the planter or do something. But this man is in trouble. He's able to get a third. Man, that's just unfortunate timing for him. But still putting in the work over towards the B side. But Mola Mafia lead by 2. They're getting closer and closer to finishing this one off. And I think Rain need to take an eco now as well. So we're probably going to have an 8-11 scoreline here.
Like the prediction, might be able to do something. It'd be so hard to catch them off guard. I mean, if this was Raid, I could maybe see Team Rain doing something crazy with the pistols they have and the single hero M4. But this map is gonna be so difficult. Couple picks though won't be a bad eco round for them. They can come up with it.
Yeah, Nexera with that hero rifle. We really need a hero here if you're a fan of Rain, because they need to make something happen. Flawless does spot a player out, but chooses to back up after taking that gunfight. Only a deagle in hand. Might be able to find some value, but it's going to be hard to deal with this stairs head glitch if Mola Mafia play their cards right. But Nexera is posted up here with the M4. Currently, though, no one is holding Coalition spawn. It is open for the taking, so that is a bit of a problem for Rain, because it looks like Mola Mafia are slowly making their way up the Coalition spawn right now. Smoke is going to come out towards A doors, and now it looks like they're pushing towards B. They don't even care. And Novocaine is going to get a 2K there as well. The rest of the players are posted up on B, though. Zayon trying to find a kill, but he can't. And Frick's still alive, but it's a flawless round for Mola Mafia, and I don't know. is not looking good for Rain. It's looking like we're probably going to be going 1-1 by the end of this.
Volatile back on the Eurasia here. Fallen Knight continuing to rocket here for Mullet Mafia. Team Rain wants this. They need to do it here. Don't let them get to match point.
Match point this early is definitely a problem for them. Shadow able to get one, but Faultless is able to drop Fallen Knight. That is the Eurasia player down. And Symboli on the aggressive peak. He's able to take down Recurse. Now a 4 versus 3. That bomb is making its way over towards B. Dude, that pick on Fallen Knight was so important for Faultless. You know, we probably question him for forcing that Eurasia, but I will never question him again. This man is a demon with a gun. And Faultless, oh, he eats that. Blind almost gets the kill despite being fully flashed, but he's super low. No armor to his name, so that grenade really softens him up. And currently we have a 3v3 retake on our hands here. And Kezi's able to drop Faultless with that spam over towards the fort. It's going to be hard for Rain to win this retake out. No utility to work with. And it looks like they might just be going for a save here. They're running away, not even saving the Eurasia, just straight up leaving and saving on the A side. We're going to match point here.
It's match point here for Team Mullet Mafia. Congratulations to them. Not over yet, but it is definitely looking like it is going to be in their favor here. Team Rain has a big deficit to overcome.
And here we go, match point. This is it for all the marbles. Fallen Knight, it does have some money. He's probably going to go for that Eurasia once again if I had to guess. Yep, there it is. Shadow, this man's been popping off this game. 22 and 12. Faultless has been having a phenomenal game as well. He's still on the top as from before. And I don't know, Rain, they got to win 5 in a row if they want to stay alive in this map. But we're most likely going to be all tied up in this best of 3.
Best of 5.
Or best of 5, yes. My apologies there.
Don't get rid of Village, man. it's gonna be coming. Well, that was a mean frag kill coming from Ketsi.
And Fricks, this man is all alone. It's the 1v5 now.
Oh
He
no!
only get 2. I don't know. This man's 21 HP. Wait a minute. Hang on. Headshot under Recurse. What is going on right now?
Man, if he had a little more HP to work with, I would say this is possible, but 21 HP bomb planted, 2 players to contend with armor and good amount of HP. It's gonna be difficult for him.
He's able to get the GOG at least. Maybe pop that reload as well, because only 11 bullets in that gun is not going to be enough to work with here. But I guess he's choosing to go for the silent approach. Honestly, if he gets the timing on Kesdi here, I think it could be doable. But no, Kesdi with a wallbang. He's just a little too weak. And Mula Mafia, they take our second map.
Well played.
Pretty solid performance from Rain there, but they couldn't make it happen. We're all tied up now in this best of 5, 1-1. We are going to port in the very near future. I am excited for that map. We all know by now it's the best map in Critical Ops. It's not up for debate. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. So I am ready to play the best map after this one.
And guaranteed soar, which will be map number 4 here.
Yeah, watching soar is always a treat. So I am excited as we continue to go forward here.
And depending on how the dominoes fall, we might even get all the way to map number 5, which will be Village.
I mean, I'm thinking it's possible now. 1-1. Mula Mafia were able to, you know, turn things around after that first map. A 13-8 score line is looking pretty solid for them. And we're all tied up now, 1-1. And we're just about ready to start heading over and getting things ready in the back so that we can go ahead and hop into port here in the very near future. 4 is coming up next, folks. We are almost ready to hop into that break time. Make sure that we can go ahead and give the teams the proper amount of time that they need to get prepared, get ready for that third map. Make sure you all are staying tuned, because we'll be right back after this short break.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Yo, welcome back, everybody. Map number 3 is being prepared as we speak. But before we hop on into that, let's go ahead and take a look at what happened in map number 2 here that resulted in that Mullet Mafia W. Taking the total score count right now, 1-1. We're all tied up here in this best of 5 series.
Yeah,
What's that
a
got
lot here in this first map. It was definitely a better showing for Mullet Mafia than their first map was over on Canals, because they were having a really hard time on that breach side pulling rounds together, but they had no problem at all, I guess you could say, closing the map out when they were overheat on Plaza. They got a lot of good rounds on that breach side, because we had a pretty close half. It was 7-5, I believe, going into flip, and then they were able to really turn it around on that breach side and break away from raid. 13-8 was the final scoreline, which definitely was very good for them.
Yeah, didn't have a result. It looked early on, looked like we might have a little bit of deja vu coming in, where it was going to be, it was 4 rounds won, and then Rain won the one after that, and Mullet Mafia was able to take it 5-1 in round number 6, which kind of broke that, what seemed like it was going to be an exact repeat of what happened in map number 1. They had a really good showing here on the Coalition side, but came in playing strong as well on the breach. Team Rain began to get it together there towards the end of the first half, and but just weren't quite able to bring it back here on the map of Plaza. And this is a map they have a lot. I think it's their second most experience on. I think it was 36 times played. Again, Canals being their most played map. So Mullet Mafia, I think, earned a very impressive victory here in map number 2.
Oh yeah, definitely was very good for them. You could tell that they were just feeling a lot more comfortable on this map. I mean, they were getting a bit more aggressive sometimes. They were reading Rain better. Plaza is just a tough map to, go and try and make those reads, do those aggressive plays. Flawless was doing really good. That's one play that stuck out to me. With that Eurasia, he found a lot of value with it. Definitely was justified for him to be forcing up that Eurasia as much as he was doing so in this match, because he had a lot of rounds where he saved Rain. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to just straight up, win it out. But I think we're probably going to see it used a little bit on Port. Maybe not as much as on this map, but Port is a map I'm also looking forward to, just because of the playstyle that it demands from the players.
Yeah, it demands, I won't say perfection, but you have to be proficient in all areas here on Port to really come up with the W on Port. You're not going to be getting as many lucky moments on that map. You need to have utility. You need to be watching the economy. Can't be doing too many force buys or foolish decisions, because it will hurt you in the end. They're coming into Port. Something we talked about we might see some on Plaza was the Scar. I think we only saw Ketsi pulled out once. Doesn't seem like either of these teams are big Scar fans. However, Port, I think, is a pretty good map to utilize that gun on. Do you agree?
Well, Canals and Plaza are also great maps to utilize it, and it just wasn't pulled out. Like, I don't know, maybe these guys just don't feel as comfortable with the Scar. I mean, you do lose that aim assist when you whip out the Scar, and honestly, if these guys are comfortable, or I guess you could say confident in their ability to win long-range gunfights, then it's probably not needed for them to pull it out. They might just have an easier time winning it out, because also you got to remember that the Scar doesn't have as much ammo, and I feel like these players need to be ready to, react quickly, or maybe there's going to be a lot of, pushes together where people need to do trades and stuff, and they maybe just can't achieve that with the Scar. I think they need that reserve ammo that's in the SG and the AUG.
Yeah, no, I can see that 100%. We'll see if that continues on here in map number 3, or maybe somebody's gonna switch it up. Chat, listen in the comment section down below who you think or would switch it up if they have the option. Already talked about the snipers. Faultus did had some action from it. Fall Knight also had a couple moments once again, but again, Faultus just seems to be the sniper of the tournament so far here in the grand finals. Has just had some amazing moments with it, especially right there towards the end. Had that nice 2K Again, could see some of that coming into to map number 3, but I would say a little less unlikely coming in on port.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially with that Eurasia, it's just the fact that Plaza is like, I'm not Plaza, sorry, Port is more like not really Eurasia supportive. I mean, what can you hold with it? I guess belong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe you can contest mid with it as well, but usually teams are going to do a pretty good job of smoking that off. It's really hard to make the ratio find some value. I think what's more important is how will these teams that practice their utility? Are they going to have those
Yep.
flat lineups and everything that is necessary to go ahead and win it out on those maps?
Yeah, utilities are always important in every single map, but I think port is probably one of the most important maps to have these utilities down on. And you can really mess up your opponents if you practice those lines of sights. You know where to go out and position the crosshairs to throw that flashbang at what time, get those utilities out in the field as quickly as possible, and just make it a little more difficult for the line of sight and be annoying with those flashbangs and frag grenades. You know, do that little bit of chip damage and blind your opponents. So the utility utilization, I think, is going to be definitely important coming in. And it always is on this map of port. I've been impressed by both utility utilization, but I haven't seen anything that necessarily sticks out from either of these teams so far in the first couple maps. Have you seen anything with utility utilization? I mean, I've seen a couple mess ups like Zayon right there, but
He was full blind. We'll give him
yeah.
that credit.
Oh, he was. Oh, yeah. He was full blind. You did what you could there. No, but I mean, I'm just saying nothing necessarily has stuck out to me in these last couple maps for some of these players with utility utilization. They seem both to be excellent with utilities. So I think we'll see that. I don't think we're going to see any teams lacking in that area, I guess is what I was trying to say. Long-winded there. I don't think we're going to see anybody needing to work on that coming into map number 3. But with that being said, I think we're almost ready to go ahead and get on here into the knife round. We're waiting for that final confirmation of the last couple players to join up and finish their recordings, and we'll be ready to start shortly here.
Just ready to hop into port. The best map in critical ops. We're about to have a show on our hands here, and it's going to be interesting. Again, I know we've already said this, but it's going to be interesting how this plays out without any scoped weapons. As far as the Scar, maybe Eurasia will be pulled out, but I just still can't believe that these guys don't like the Scar. Like, it's such a powerful weapon in, like, the Americas, and then in Eurasia, it's not even being pulled out at all. So no Scar, and also no KSG, which are our two newest additions, and also probably, I guess, the most, like, heated topic when it comes to critical ops guns. So the fact these teams don't use it, maybe they're just on a different level from us, you know? They're just better. I mean, that's why they're in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, it's true. We are casting for a reason, and we're talking about how much we like the Scar for a reason. I guess I'm still a pro nab like my old captain used to tell me. But yeah, it is. It is a guy I think is just, it's really good. I mean, the KSG, for those of you that don't know, it is banned here in the finals, so nobody will be able to utilize the KSG, but I just really like the Scar. It gives you that extra mobility. Again, you lose that aim assist, but that extra mobility and whatnot can get up on a player and surprise them while you're scoped and whatnot. I think it is,
it's definitely something powerful that you can utilize.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It looks like we're going to be delayed by just another minute or so, folks. Having some, again, one player is having some slight internet issues, connectivity issues on their end. Need to unplug the router and plug it back in. So again, we should be ready to roll here in just a couple of minutes. Looking here at the YouTube poll, a lot of you all have voted. 73% in favor of Team Rain, 27% in Malt Mafia. Has slightly come down about 4%. I think it was at 77% one time for Team Rain, but overall, we are, I'd say, holding pretty steady with a good majority, 3/4, going in favor of Team Rain.
Yeah, a lot of people are definitely Rain fans, but Mola Mafia looking like they could potentially upset us here. We'll have to see how this plays out on port. I mean, looking at the stats, you can't really compare for Mola Mafia because they don't have a lot of maps played. Like, yeah, sure, they played port twice and won it twice, but like that's it, only 2 maps. Rain, however, port is one of their lower played maps in our map pool for today, besides Village. If we, actually, I guess all the maps are unpopular because we got Soar and Village coming up, and those are their 2 least played maps. So, I mean, Port, they have a solid win-loss. It's like 12 wins, 5 losses. They have the experience on Port. We'll have to see if they're able to pull through. I was kind of expecting Rain to lose Plaza. Like, I was saying, if there's a map they're going to lose, it's going to be this one, just because that is the map with their worst win-loss ratio in our best of 5 map pool here for today. So I'm not too surprised that we'll be able to pull it back. We'll have to see if Rain can turn it around on Port here.
one player needing to join, and we'll be ready to go and get into the knife round. If you are interested in seeing what the teams have to go through, the teams themselves, the individual players, to go ahead and make sure everything is on the up and up, nothing suspicious or fishy going on in the background, make sure nothing stinks in Denmark. Shout out to you if you got that quote. Go to mobilysports.org/rules, and you can go ahead and read through everything the teams have to do to go ahead and get prepared to get on into the room and be ready to go. Now's the perfect time to go ahead and refill the G Fuel shakers. I know I just filled mine up during the break. If you haven't, go ahead and do so. And if you're sitting there thinking like, man, I don't have any more G Fuel in my closet, my pantry, your cupboard, wherever you keep your G Fuel, well, now's the perfect time to go ahead and get some by utilizing that code esportsmobile at checkout. Not only do you get the amazing product that is G Fuel, but you get to save yourself 30% off anything at gfuel.com. Man, it's a win-win-win. You get the amazing product that is G Fuel, you save yourself some change, and you help us out here at Mobley Sports, which we do so greatly appreciate. Again, code esportsmobile for 30% off anything at gfuel.com.
All right. I think we're just about ready to get into the knife round, waiting on that last final confirmation, and I think we're gonna be good to go. I'm ready to hop into port. I've waited long enough. I am ready to finally see the best map in Critical Ops. Shout out Nigel for making the best map ever. We love him. And I'm ready. I'm almost ready to get into port. It's coming up here. Go, if you haven't already, leave your prediction in the chat how you think this map is going to end up, what the final scoreline is going to be. Do you think it's going to be close, maybe a bit more of a lopsided scoreline like on that first map? Go ahead and let me know what you guys are thinking in the chat, and we are just about ready to hop into that knife. I believe the last player has just joined the room, and we are just about ready to hop into it.
Just waiting for that final confirmation here, folks. Again, let us know who you think will be taking this map number 3, or give us the round count. Always curious to see what the chat is thinking coming on into the next map. Again, I know everybody's thinking Team Rain's going to win overall, but we don't know if it's going to be best of 4 right now, or if we're going to map number 5, and what the overall round count is going to be. All right, looks like the knife round is ready. Let's go ahead and dive on in and see what we're going to be getting. Just have one more moment here, waiting for that final reset, and we will be good to go here. So far, we've had Team Rain win both, and they've wanted to start on the breach side each time. If you're Team Rain, you win the knife round again. Do you choose breach Mantis, or you want to go coalition here on port?
I'll speak differently for port. I do think that the breach side is probably more important. I think if you're ready for breach side, I'd say start on the breach. But again, for some teams, maybe the coalition will be easier for them, especially if they like to get aggressive. I personally think that Rain would probably like to start out on that coalition side. I know they've gone for breach our last couple of maps, but maybe they want to flip it up now. Maybe a little nervous after losing that out on Plaza. They want to try and have a good start because we know Rain loves to get aggressive. I think they're going to be doing a lot of fast-paced gameplay on the coalition side, fighting for mid control. And I think if they can get a lot of momentum on a Mola Mafia on that first half, they're going to be in good shape. So that is my prediction. Considering Rain won the last 2 knives, if they can win the third one, I think they're going to go for that coalition side.
Starts here in just a minute, folks. Again, we want to get this show on the road as quickly as possible, but there's things that have to be done. The players have to do certain things in the background, and of course, we do live on planet Earth, which means it's not perfect, and some players do have internet issues every now and again, so we're just trying to fix this one issue. I think there's a sub coming in for a player, and we'll be ready to go. Just can't seem to get the internet issue right there, which is unfortunate. But again, that sub should be here shortly, and we can go ahead and get this show on the road. Currently, it's tied 1-1 here in this best of 5 series. Team Rain won 13-6 on map number 1, which was Canals. The Mullet Mafia coming back, winning 13-8 in map number 2 on Plaza. Port is our next map up here. Release guaranteed Soar and potentially Village, depending on how these next 2 maps play out.
All right, here we go. It's finally time for the knife. We've waited long enough, but it is happening here. That knife round is finally commencing, and we are ready to see who's going to be starting out on what side. I don't give my prediction. What are you thinking? If Rain wins the knife, what side do you think they're going to pick? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it looks like Mola Mafia won it out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that we'll see here. I'm waiting. They're gonna take the breach side to start here. Mullet Mafia will be on the breach side.
Interesting. So Rain going for coalition. That was honestly my prediction. I guess it kind of worked out. It was the opposite side, picking the opposite side. And we're just about ready to hop into this pistol round, and it should be pretty exciting. We'll have to see what these teams have planned out for our first round of this match. It's looking like a lot of armors being bought. Fricks with that flashbang, maybe to help out with a retake, and it's mostly armor, but Fallen Knight with that Desert Eagle, and they are stacked here over towards A long. This is interesting. Flawless, this man is all alone on site. It looks like Fallen Knight has already taken some huge damage. Not 100% sure how he took it. And oh my goodness, Flawless is able to find two. And Fallen Knight, this man, I think he got dinked. I think it might have been someone holding that B long angle where you can like see over the top or something. And now we have the retake coming in. Fricks does have this flashbang as well to help them out. I think he's going to toss it any second now. Zeon gets to pick up his own. And now this retake is commencing. Novocaine able to find one. It's now down to a 2 versus 1. Can Novocaine clutch it up? He's able to spot one player, but he's pretty low and forced to back up into the garage. And now that defuse is coming into play. And he's able to stop the defuse, but it's going to be Zeon there and ready. Honestly, a good effort from Novocaine. Almost able to pull that one off. But Rain are ultimately going to clutch up that pistol round. Bit of teabagging coming in there at the end.
Halo, man, come on. Of course, catch advantage being directed over here towards the side of Team Rain. Should be able to utilize that properly to go ahead and at least take a 2-0 lead, potentially 3-0, depending on how they use this cash here.
Oh, and Simbule, looks like he ate that flashbang, and somehow he's able to survive that frag, but he is 14 HP, and ultimately he's going to get dropped. Flawless on the offensive here. Nexera in the back is able to find one, and Flawless with a 2K. I don't know how he got the second kill on Kesney there. And now it's Shadow and Fallen Knight in the back. And Fricks, this man is ready. Shadow is able to drop in Nexera with a refrag immediately, and Fallen Knight is alone, but Nexera with that instant headshot is just going to delete him. Rainer up 2-0 now, and that was... If I'm not wrong, Mula Maifa, they just fully forced up there, didn't they? Which was interesting. I can't believe they actually went for that play. And now they got to go for an eco.
Yeah, try to go for the risky play. The risky bet didn't turn out well for them. But if you're going to go for it, better go on early on here rather than later on in this map number 3. Like you said, will result here in an eco. Nobody rocking any armor. A couple of deagles have been pulled out. The glass cannons slowly rolling up here. Should be a quick round number 3 unless Mullet Mafia is able to pull out an impressive W over Team Rain. Faultless is back on the Eurasia, watching his Overwatch here be long. Moving back over here towards the A site seems going to be the side of choice. There is one player who is going to be Recurse, which is still hanging by B long. Might have a challenge versus Faultless. Deagle v Sniper Rifle. Actually, probably the fairest matchup you could have right now here. Ooh, that was mean. 2 headshots. Those tops getting popped right over there in the drugstore. Minute left here on the clock. We'll see what Mullet Mafia is able to do with these remaining 3 players.
Oh, Flawless, that is a huge kill. Like, this guy, he has a sniper, but he doesn't care. Like, he just uses his pistol. And Novocaine tries to go for that Eurasia, was unable to recover it. But, dude, I don't know how this man is so confident with his pistol. Like, to just be able to win out those gunfights. But now we have a full buy coming in from Mullet Mafia. The sniper was able to be recovered thanks to Flawless's teammate. And now, Rainer up 3-0. Hopefully, in their eyes, going to try and make it 4-0. But Mullet Mafia want to try and stop the snowball before it piles up too big. And it's currently a lot of slow gameplay for them.
Yeah, really on this breach side here on this map, you want to see some faster, more aggressive plays. You know, go ahead and flash that, smoke that A side off, get that bomb on there, get it planted. Even if you end up losing the round, you've at least planted the bomb, getting that little extra cash, which again helps you every single time to continue buying those utilities and just keep pressuring and keep beating, slowly chipping away at Team Rain. But the slower play, the more passive, charily play, if you will, I think is kind of playing right into Team Rain's hand.
Paulus tries to go for some flash there. It does not work out. But the slow gameplay is very interesting. Nexera is going to spot a player on the stairs, but he can't win that gunfight out. Novocaine gets tagged down super low, though, before being able to secure that kill. Flawless able to get a sniper kill on Shadow. And Flawless, he's posted up right now, but he's playing super aggressively, and he's going to get dropped because of that. And it looks like B is going to be where they choose to finish it off. But Zeon is coming in from the back. He's able to find one. Trying to go for that spam. onto Fallen Knight, but he can't find it. That bomb is now going down. And Xeon really wants to try and get a cheeky kill, but they're not going to give it to him here. And Recurse, okay, what just happened? This man just went into the wall and died or something. I don't know. But Novocaine is able to get one, and Symboli is going to spot the player out. He's just holding this, playing very patiently. He's a little paranoid about that player peeking him from mid, I think. Oh, and he spots the player, and he's going to choose to push onto the stairs there, but Novocaine's going to win the round. Now, fortunately, that interesting death didn't contribute too much to Mola Mafia. It would have been sad if they lost the round because of that, but they were able to win it out anyways.
3-1 here is moving to round number 5. 2 rounds separate both these teams. Looks like Team Rain might be going for a little bit of an eco here, which should result in a 3-2 round count here for Mullet Mafia.
Definitely looking like it's going to be that way. That flash is going to come out and it's going to hurt, but no, Fallus still is able to win the gunfight. And Nexera gets some huge damage onto that player as well with the hero rifle. And Xeon with the deagle. Oh no, I thought he was going to get that kill. Nexera is able to get a kill onto Recurse, but is forced to try and back up to side, but he can't make it happen. Symboli is able to recover a weapon though. Honestly, 2 versus 3 is not too bad for Nico right now, and Symboli has picked up an SG. I tell you what, if Fallus wins this gunfight on the mid player, it's over in my eyes. But no, Kesdi is going to swing out. That timing isn't in his favor. And Symboli's making his way, and I think he hears the player jumping up. Oh, and he's going to have the free kill onto Kesdi there. Fallen Knight is 1 HP. I think this is honestly very doable by Symboli here. He's going to be jumping up from heaven here, but Shadow is waiting in the back. And now it's going to be 3-2. All tied up, or almost all tied up for Mola Mafia. If they could pull off this round, then it is going to be all tied up. And Rain are going for a bit of a force buy here, so their economy might not be in the best shape if they can't pull this round off.
Risky play, but it might pay off for them. Hey, there it is. There's that scar being pulled out. Oh, was that the Pro League Season 1 scar I saw in there? Look at that. Faultless the first to open up here, finding Novocaine. Snacks and Recurse getting kills respectively here. It's a 2 versus 4 now. 2 players up alive. Make that 3. Ketsi comes around, doubles up with the SG in his hand, bringing that body count board back in balance right here. He's the chosen one. It's 1:07 left here on the clock. 2 Sith versus 2 Jedi. You decide who's which side. Ketsi finds Xeon. And it's all up here to Symboli to go ahead and clutch this up for Team Rain. Either way, there's going to be a bit of an economy situation coming here for Team Rain after this round.
That's definitely most likely looking to be the case. I don't know if Symboli's picked up on the fact that they have already rotated all the way back around. They could still go A if they wanted to. I mean, they're just hanging around by spawn right now, but it looks like they are going to rotate towards the B site. And Symboli is currently a man on a mission right now. He's able to pick up an SG. Oh, look at this. Going for the B long flank. This is a ballsy play, but I love it. I don't think Mola Mafia will expect him. He might be able to get a free kill here if he plays his cards right. And he's able to get one. Oh my goodness, the spray. He almost gets Kesdi as well. Now he's going to wrap all the way back around. Will Kesdi expect this? That is the real question. And Symboli has wrapped all the way around. Kesdi's so low as well. Just a little spam and he's a dead man. I don't know if he's going to expect Symboli to be pushed up mid by now. But he is taking his sweet time on this retake. And Casey just needs to play the waiting game at this point. And Symboli, I'm starting to wonder if he made the right call to go for that rotation. He's going to go and tap the bomb for that defuse. Is he going to stick this? Wait a minute. Kesdi's not buying it. He's going to get the ninja. What? Oh my goodness. Pros don't fake, man. And Kesdi isn't able to win that round out. Oh man, I love that play, dude. Yeah, what can I say? Pros don't fake.
No way. 4-2, Team Rain. Securing that W, taking their lead back up to 2 here. Shadow pulling out a shotgun. No more scar action over here for either of these teams.
Oh, it's Symboli. Able to get a kill on a Novocaine there. And oh, Shadow with that shotgun is going to be huge. Xeon able to find a kill. And Shadow tries to go for the peak, but Xeon's going to double up there. And Nexera with the backstab able to get a free kill on mid, and Recurse is the last man alive, but can't even make it happen. Xeon is going to drop him. And look at all the SGs that Rain have recovered just from killing these Mola Mafia players. They're able to keep these SGs on the coalition side, which can be really powerful for them, because a lot of players tend to prefer this weapon over the AUG. I don't know about you guys, but I'm more of a AUG guy myself. Maybe that's just because it has my favorite skin on it. But yeah, this is interesting now. So a lot of SGs being forced up right now. And a ratio from Flawless. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do much. It looks like Fallen Knight going for a bit of a smoke lineup. That's interesting. I'm curious where that lands. And now Fricks is giving us a frag. Symboli dumping some utility over towards the container. But once again, okay, Flawless is gonna get punished for getting aggressive. Nexera debating if he should peek this as well, but it's gonna be difficult. Oh my goodness, Kesdi gets dropped. And I think Nexera knows there's still one more here. Choose to smoke it off and go ahead and back out. Recurse is making his way over towards the back site. Nexera is going to take some huge damage fighting this B-Long player. I don't know how he hasn't died yet. The flash is going to come out. And Novocaine is going to eat that. Xeon able to get a kill on Recurse over towards A-Long. And what is going on? And Nexera is pushed up in this corner. I don't know if Novocaine knows he's here. He does. He's able to win that gunfight out. The bomb is dropped over towards mid, though. It's the bully's going to get dropped. Gets a little too aggressive over towards A-Long. Currently, the HP is pretty much split even between both of these players. Xeon a little paranoid of a potential A-Long push, and it looks like Fricks is making his way over towards mid to try and support the team. Oh man, I think they're about to peek each other. Fricks is about to be in a gunfight here. Oh, he's hiding behind the box. Do they expect him to be here? That is the real question. Will they clear this corner? Oh, Shadow, he expects it, but he's able to win the gunfight. Novocaine is going to trade him out, and now it's down to the 1v1. The HP is about the same on these players. That flash is going to help stall out Xeon just a little bit, and that bomb plant is going to go down. Xeon is already here, though. Does Novocaine expect him to be this close? And it's going to be the headshot from Xeon. He's going to clutch up the round. Rain are now leading by 4, going into round number 7. Take a look at that scoreboard here. Novocaine having a pretty good game. I think he was having the best performance in that last map or in the first map, so definitely turning it around here. Flawless again on the top. This man has been dominating throughout all of his maps. And Fricks getting defensive towards mid here. I love how like aggressive these guys play. Like they always just ready to peek everything, but Novocaine is going to peek first. Nexera ready with a trade, trying to disengage, and he's able to back up. Flawless is playing super aggressively with his sniper. I don't know how he can confidently hold this. Like, he should be a dead man, just because he's contesting that. Symboli's gonna get dropped over towards Connector. If Flawless is in trouble, he's gotta try and hold the A site, and with the Eurasia, no less. It's gonna be hard for him to pull it off, and Kesdi's gonna make his way inside. And yeah, that bomb is going down. This should be a round going in favor of Mola Mafia, in all honesty. Oh, that blind is gonna hurt, and Mola Mafia now only down by 3, not trying to let Rain pull ahead too far. It looks like Rain may or may not have to take a bit of an eco round here. A lot of deagles in hand for them. Maybe going to try and push up towards A-Long here, it looks like. I don't know if they're going to expect an early A-Long push, but Shadow is super exposed to this right now. He could easily get dropped if he's not careful. And Nexera is going to spot a player out there. Chooses to back up after spotting that smoke. And currently the question is, when does Rain get the opportunity to strike? Symboli with his XD, he's going to get dropped. Recurse comes in with a 2k of his own. Flawless pushing up towards the connector. And Recurse, he's a little paranoid. He's able to get the 4th. And Fallen Knight to clean up that last kill of the round. It's 6-4 right now. But the eco is over for them. Rain should be able to fool by now. And it's looking like maybe some mid control is going to be the play here coming in this round once again. Faultless playing super aggressively up on this little construction thing. Nexera able to open up with a kill on the Fallen, and this can be usually Rain. They always push something. It's just they're so confident in their gun skill. Faultless is able to get a kill towards Connector as well. It's already down to a 5 versus 2. I didn't even realize the third player had died. I guess it just happened so quickly. But Novocaine is going to double up. That lineup is huge. And all of a sudden, it's looking like maybe Mola Mafia can turn this around. And now it's a 2 versus 2. A beautiful flash by Novocaine there on top of the boxes.
If only that bomb was just a little closer. It's slowly coming down B long right now. It should be able to plant it here in the next few seconds. Much needed cash here from Mullet Mafia. Oh man, I thought he was going to find the wall bang. If only he had the X-ray like we did. He's so close yet so far away. Try to conserve ammo. He's done with the spam. Novocaine flashed. But still, he's got enough vision. And Shadow finds Zayon. It's 6-5. Mullet Mafia is down by 1.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think it's going to be a tied game going into the half here. I mean, Rain, they don't have the best buy here. They had to force up some M4s and some Bully with the shotgun as well. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do. They're getting aggressive, and oh my goodness, Faultless, though. How does he start off the round like this? He's in their spawn right now. Like, what is going on? He's literally controlled their spawn, and he can single-handedly hold B as well, which means everyone else can just stack on the A site and lock it down. And Kesdi gets dropped through that smoke as well. Like, what is going on? Recurse contesting that pixel peak right now. Zayon trying to go for the spam of his own. I think he's aware now that they've crossed already. Fallen Eye getting ready to go ahead and give us some sort of smoke so they can try and cross here. Oh, that smoke is going to be perfect. Now Zayon no longer really has vision for this cross. Looks like he's trying to go for a jump spot, but all 3 players have crossed into the coalition spawn here. But Nexera is posted up inside the maze. Do Mullet Mafia expect him to be here? That is the question. Oh, man. Oh, Fall is able to spot that player out over towards the back. And currently a 3 versus 3 retake we have on our hands here. Flawless is going to get dropped. He gets caught with his knife out. Zayon making his way in for the offensive peak. He's able to drop Shadow and spots the player as well while being able to back out alive. That's going to be huge information. Symbolic still posted up. He's able to get that kill on Recurse. And now Fallen Knight is left in the 2 versus 1. He's able to get the kill onto Zayon. Tries to back up towards Belong, and he's able to make it happen. I think Symboli has some idea.
Team Ring. Gonna keep that lead going into the flip. Well played. Well, Mafia now going to be on the coalition side. Team Rain on the breach. Well, Mafia had a bit of a more difficult time here on the breach side, and I think Team Rain is going to have... I wouldn't be surprised if we see some fast play here from Team Rain. Going to that A site. Utilities going out. Flashbangs and smokes. And of course, after the pistol round is completed. Once there's a little more cash to work with. We move fast, wrapping around back here towards A. Looks like B is going to be the side of choice unless they decide to back out. Or they could wrap around here and hit into the B. Go through the warehouse. Recurse finds one. Zayon's going to trade it out. Even the body count board. Man, multiple shots being fired. Finally, players are getting dropped. The 2 versus 3. Frick's low on HP, though. So technically, maybe it's a 1.5 versus 3. Novocaine is ready there on the catwalk. I don't think they realize he's there yet. Fricks is going for the bomb plant. Ooh, Novocaine denies the headshot coming in, and Shadow finding Nax. And Mullet Mafia has brought it within 1. They were almost able to get that bomb plant. Would have been a nice little bit of cash coming in, but denied from Mullet Mafia. 1 round away from tying it up, and they should be able to do it here.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a going to be difficult for Rain to bring this one back. It looks like they are on a full eco right now. Only one flash in hand, and it's looking like it's going to be maybe a BX. Yeah, that flash mid to just try and stall out the push just in case they decide to flank. And they're all belong. I think these players in mid can hear them right now. And they're going to maybe see if they can't do their best to try and stop this plan from going down. Look at this. 3 players are here and ready. Fallen Knight is able to find 2. He gets a 3rd. Novocaine is going to get dropped.
Coalition wins.
Only 1 player dropped on the side of Mola Mafia. Definitely a solid bonus round for them here. Now they're going to have the M4s once again. But Rain are able to respond with a full buy of their own. Port stats popping up on screen right now. 17 times played for Rain with a 71% win rate. Mola Mafia have only played it twice, but they're yet to lose. So this should be quite interesting for them. Oh, Fallen Knight.
Underway.
Oh man, he's gonna get punished. Or no, I'm sorry, he's able to get a kill on the fall list there before choosing to back up. And Rain ideally want to try and even this out, and they're able to. Novocaine is going to get dropped by Nexera. Fallen Knight make his rotation all the way back to spawn. He needs to try and pick up mid for his teammates.
Player down here on each side. It's a 4 versus 4. A bomb is favoring that A site right now, but it could quickly move back here towards B long. There's a minute to work with, plenty of time, but not enough to fool around with. Players are spread out evenly over here on the Mullet Mafia side. You do see player number 3 there, Fall Knight, slowly inching up B long, just in case, trying to get an angle or maybe some audio cues on where they might be coming. That bomb is wrapping around B long here, and the 3 players have pushed on into B. Next, they're going to find Recurse, who's going for the backstab. And Getsy trying to go for the wall bang. Fall Knight finds Fricks, and its kills going down left and right here. Team Rain has the advantage. 3v1 here. It's up to Ketsy. Jumps out, doesn't see the player below him, and he's going to get dropped. Bomb doesn't have enough time to get planted, but they do get the round win. Well played, Team Rain.
Yeah, they're able to take the lead back, and maybe we'll see an eco from Mola Mafia. I mean, they could go for a force, but it looks like they're just sticking with those XGs, trying to save that money. And we can't decide yet because it is going to be a pause for them. And there we go. Fallen Knight has bought up that Eurasia. Mola Mafia have requested a quick little tactical pause for us here. And I think that they're going to choose to go ahead and buy up those weapons.
It's an interesting decision. It's like Ketsy has yet to buy any. Oh no, here he goes. Was just waiting until that pause expired. Now these players are rolling out. I'm not sure what Novocaine is rocking. Did you see what rifle he picked up?
No,
Or was he solo? He's just on. He might be solo. He's just on pistol. I thought he picked something up, but it doesn't look like he did.
I'm not really sure what happened there.
Maybe he threw out. I thought he had enough, but maybe I got confused with the player above him. Either way, round 16 is underway. Rain is leading here, looking to take their lead up by 2 if they play this right. Fallen Knight has the Eurasia out. Definitely going to need to put in some work with it to make that investment worthwhile here on number 16.
And I'm expecting Fallen Knight to do something here. He's holding mid with this sniper. Novocaine tries to get offensive. No, Flawless with the AK, dude. Look at that. Like, I promise you, literally no one else would be able to win that gunfight versus Fallen Knight with a sniper, except for this man with his AK. Like, I don't know how he pulls that off. Shadow is still holding down this B side. He's able to find one. That bomb is slowly making its way up from B long, and he's able to get a second kill on Nexera. Now he's got to worry about this B long push. He's still alive, yet to be dropped. He's able to get a third.
Swing
to stop this man. He's finally able to get put down, but not after getting 3 kills. And Kessy's coming in with his fast flank. I don't think Rain know he's here. Symboli's a little paranoid about it though, but the timing might get the best of him. And yeah, he's gonna go ahead and pop that reload. Now Fricks is left alone, but Kessy's gonna clutch it up. It's a 2v5 from Mola Mafia. They're gonna tie it back up for us. That round definitely should have gone in favor of Rain, but Mola Mafia have done the impossible.
Eight to 8 here. Man, this is interesting. Fall Knight back on the Eurasia, continuing to buy it. The way Faultless is playing with the AK, though, he doesn't necessarily need that sniper rifle to work with. Jildy going out. Ketty eating a good amount of that frag grenade, dropping him down low. 69 HP. Nice. I thought Nova was about to get aggressive. That flashbang coming out.
I think he's thinking about it. Oh man, here comes the swing, and I don't think they even know he's crossed because he's danced around that pole perfectly. Fall is able to come in with a refract and get 2 of his own. The trades are coming in. Symboli's left in a 1 versus 2, but the bomb is down towards A long, and I think Fallen Knight knows he's coming this way. He's holding it with the Eurasia right now, and Symboli is going to get dropped. Mula Mafia are able to pull back ahead for the first time in a while, if I'm not wrong. Man, it's neck and neck at this point. I was kind of expecting some quicker pushes from Rain, but they haven't really delivered that to us quite yet. I think it'll come eventually.
Yeah, no, that was what I was expecting too. Fault is on the Eurasia now. But yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen as many fast pushes from either of these teams here on the A site.
Oh my goodness,
Shadow,
that lineup.
what?
I don't know how he gets away with that.
He did, and with a good amount of HP too still left to his name. Still plenty of time here on the clock. Man advantage is in favor of Mullet Mafia. Mullet Mafia right now. Zayon getting tagged down low. Could be a 2-round lead here. Mullet Mafia plays their cards right. Team Rain might be in trouble here. Symboli trying to prevent that from happening.
Hezdy's holding a really nice angle here in the back. I don't know if Zayon is going to contest him or not. But if he chooses to, then Kesdy's ready for it. I think Zayon is getting ready to contest his forklift. But no, Kesdy's going to spot the arm first before he can even do anything. And now Symboli's left in a 1v3. Make it a 1v2 though. The smoke is coming out onto site. And I think he's just trying to push in. This man doesn't care, but Recurse is waiting for him. In Rain, they're currently down by 2. I think we had a similar scoreline in our last map. It's looking like Mula Mafia might be able to pull this one off.
Now it's time to break out that fast push here for Team Rain. Time to switch that momentum up, get Mullet Mafia off their off kilter here. I don't know if it's going to be A, but it looks like it's going to be a fast push towards B. Maybe not. Maybe they're just making a little bit of noise over here. They need to do something. They cannot keep doing the same exact thing, just kind of the same methodical, assiduous play style here. Player down here already for Team Rain. That's Zayon. Well, Mafia looks confident. Bomb is here on B, though. It's just been dropped. Novocaine, only that big gunfight versus Faultless. There's a player on his left. It's Symboli.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
He's got 3 players surrounding him. Did you see this right now? Look at the mini-map. It's like, whoa, he's in a tough spot. I don't think they realize he's here, and he's just trying to play that clock as long as he possibly can, waiting for some teammates.
Oh, no.
Shadow, no.
It's going to be that wallbang to take him down. Novocaine is still holding it down. He's going to get spotted out, though. And Frix is going to win that gunfight. Much needed, but Recurse with a backstab. Or I guess just a swing from Maze. And Mula Mafia now 1 round away from match point. This is not a good look for Rain. It's looking like Mula Mafia might take a map 2. Honestly, I know the chat was very in favor of Rain, but it's looking like Mula Mafia might give us an upset today.
I mean, even after this map, there's still lots of critical ops left. I know, but it seems like it might be trending that way. Mullet Mafia has really come alive. Team Rain needs to do something big here. What? Well, we'll talk about that after this map's over. I don't know their stats on Soar. Trades going left and right. 2 players alive here from Mullet Mafia. Symboli just doubled up with the SG, trying to go for the bomb plant. Frix finds Shadow. They need this bomb plant and the round win. Shadow goes down. Frix gets to 2K, and Team Rain has brought it back within 2. They needed that extra cash in the bomb plant, and they were able to get it.
I was going to say, I think that's the first time they planted a bomb in a while. Like, they haven't had a successful bomb plan in many rounds, so it's definitely going to help them out with their economy situation right now. Frick's popping up on screen here. Pretty solid KD. I mean, 1.03 maybe it's not the best, but he's been doing pretty good. He's a name that we need to keep an eye out for. in this best of 5 today. I've been seeing him perform a lot. Oh, and look at this defensive push from Olamafe. They're ecoing. They don't care. Zayon is a dead man, and its SG is down. And Fricks has been able to get a kill, but now he needs to run and regroup with the team. He does not want to take those 1v1s, especially on an eco round. And Recurse is able to recover an SG that could come in huge here. Nexera, I think he's getting ready to contest the smoke, and he's able to drop Fallen Knight. That bomb is going down for Rain once again. And Recurse really needs to come in huge here. Maybe see if he can't drop a couple weapons on the side of Rain. If he could take a gun off of at least one person, I think that would be a successful eco round. Because they've already lost. They've already dropped one gun. They need to drop a second, ideally. But it looks like so far they're just holding the ground. Novocaine, maybe a little paranoid that someone's coming to flank him. Nexera is going to jiggle out a little bit. I tell you what though, Rain just need to play this patiently. But no, Fricks is going to peek out, and Recurse is ready with a refrag. And this man, wait. Does he have... Okay, no, they're over for B-Long. I was about to say, there's no way they left this bomb open. But no, I didn't realize it was planted for B-Long. I was about to say, everyone is off the site right now. Is he really going to go for this defuse?
And that's happened quick. Team Rain has brought it back within 1 now. Round number 22 is underway. We might have our 13-12 here in our hands. Either way, it's going to be close.
I mean, definitely is going to be a close one here. Kesdi throwing that smoke here for us. Flawless already pushing, but look at this. No one is contesting mid. He just took B site. He literally has B site right now. It's free for him. He owns B site. He's coming in from behind. I think they hear him though. Shadow can hear him making some noise, stomping around. Flawless needs to not die right now. But no, Shadow's going to win that gunfight out.
Big play here. Nexera misses. Ooh, Fallen Knight.
That hurts.
You like the Minecraft dying sound right there. I was like, pulls out the smoke grenade and then instantly gets deleted. Bomb has been planted. So 3 versus 4 man count in favor of Mullet Mafia. They got the A site, man. Wait, oh, I just realized Frick committed suicide.
Yeah,
was that frag?
I know. I think he like hit a death barrier or something. I don't know. That's the second time this happened on this map. Kind of interesting,
so
but that is unfortunate, dude. If Rain loses a round now, that would be so sad. If that's like the reason why. Symboli's gonna get dropped, and now Zayon over towards the backside, trying to run away. I guess just go ahead and go for that save. He can't really do anything there.
We gotta be careful, man. 28 HP to his name. Not much ammo left to work with. Match point here for Mullet Mafia. That is really unfortunate. I mean, obviously, you're not guaranteed if you had that extra player. You would have won if your team Rain, but wow.
And Fallen Knight may or may not be AFK. Not 100% sure what's going on there. Oh, and Shadow may or may not get spotted out there. Fallen Knight is taking some damage as well. He is going to get dropped. I guess maybe some redemption for that suicide death over on the A side in that last round. And now that bomb is going down. Rain are not done yet. And it looks like Mullet Mafia has requested a pause just because of that AFK player, so we're going to give it some time to go ahead and try to reconnect.
I mean, the winner of this could be the winner here of the tournament, depending on how Soar falls out.
Oh, yeah.
This is huge. Team Rain, 2 rounds away from taking it. Mullet Mafia is just 1, but they need that extra player to get back. Again, they've had some players having some Wi-Fi issues today, which is unfortunate. Looks like everybody's back now. And they're opting to take the eco here. We're definitely getting around number 23. This should be cleaned up quickly by Team Rain.
I mean, Fallen Knight with this Eurasia, if he can be like the hero of this round, then maybe they could do something. But he is holding A, and it looks like Rain are opting for a B push here, so it looks like he guessed incorrectly. I'm more interested by the money decision. I mean, if Fallen Knight forcing the Eurasia, Shadow gets a huge kill on the Flawless there, and he's still contesting. He's able to get another tag, but has to back up because of that flashbang. And Rain, they're struggling to take B despite the fact that Mullet Mafia are on an eco here. And Novocaine's able to drop Nexera as well. Fallen Knight getting a sniper kill. Maybe Rain are just going to lose on the eco round. Xeon getting a kill, and Frix is dead from behind. Mula Mafia are gonna win it out on an eco. What is going on?
Way.
I can't believe that just happened.
$13-11.
Quite the interesting eco round there.
I cannot believe they just came up with that. I was really thinking we were going to be going to 13-12 there. The upset coming in from Mullet Mafia, winning 2-1 right now in this best of 5. They win on Soar. It's all over, and they will have upset Team Rain. Even when you come look at the YouTube poll right now, again, it's still very heavily favored in Team Rain. 73% in favor of them, 27% in Mullet Mafia. At this point, though, man, I don't know.
An upset is definitely doable here. Mula Mafia have defied the odds already just by being in the lead 2-1 in this best of 5. We're definitely going to Soar and maybe even possibly Village if Rain can claw it back here. It's going to be interesting because Soar is not a very popular map, so we'll have to see if Rain are prepared to go ahead and take the win on this one.
Folks, we're going to be preparing the next map here, which is going to be Soar. Again, currently Mullet Mafia is leading 2-1 here in this best of 5 series. If they take the W on Soar, it's all she wrote. We won't be getting Village, and they'll be your champions of the Eurasia region here for Embers of Victory. There's a whole lot on the line right now. We will be going into a break time, and we will see you after the flip with map number 4.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Yo, welcome back, everybody. The next map is being prepared as we speak. Excited to hop on into this. Mullet Mafia is leading 2-1. Let's take a look back at map number 3 and see how we got that score count here in this best of 5.
Yeah, a lot happened in the map of Port. It was very, what's the word I'm looking for?
Intense,
it was like
exciting.
it was like a roller coaster, man. Like, it was all over the place. I couldn't tell who was gonna win. That ending especially was not something I was anticipating, but honestly, it felt like Rain was maybe not feeling as comfortable. And they it's weird because on the coalition side, they wanted to get aggressive like every single round. Like, they always wanted to push something. B long notably is probably where Mullet Mafia fell the most whenever Rain would get aggressive B long, and they would usually be able to get a pick or so. But then they switched on the breach side, and it was like usually a lot slower gameplay coming in from them, which was kind of weird. I was expecting them to continue that aggressive playstyle as they switched sides, and they kind of just slowed it down and pressed on the brakes. That may or may not have contributed to why they did end up pulling off the map, but it was still an interesting decision for them to just go for that slower gameplay.
Yeah, again, both teams played slower here on the breach side, which I know we were talking about. You're expecting to see some faster plays, rocking those utilities, pushing that A site quite quickly, and that both teams really didn't opt to do that at all here in this matchup on Port, which I thought was definitely an interesting choice. This play here was nice. Both those players find the headshot there from Symboli. But yeah, again, very slow play on the breach side compared to what I'm used to seeing, at least having some faster plays. These teams definitely seem to like to coast along, drive the speed limit, and not do anything too crazy. Again, Team Rain at the start looked like they were going to have it, and then it kind of flipped back to Mullet Mafia's favor. It was, like you said, a roller coaster going back and forth. It was really hard to figure out who was going to take this W here. Looking at the guns that were played, kind of stayed for what we've seen the last 2, now 3 maps coming to Canals and Plaza respectively. Not a lot of the newer weapon utilization. Obviously the Scar is the only one allowed right now of the 2 new weapons. The KSG has been banned right now here in the finals with Embers of Victory. Saw pulled out once, maybe twice here on this map, and here it is right here. Frick's pulling it out once. I think Ketsi pulls it out again, but besides that, didn't work with it at all. Stick with the tried and true, the AUGs, the Scars, the AUGs, the SGs, and the M4s here and there, and some sniper rifle play as well. Faultless had some great moments on the AK. He was able to drop down Fallen Light, trying to use the Eurasia 2 towards the end of the game, which I think helped his team too.
Well, it definitely helped out a lot, and Flawless, yeah, he was like a well-rounded player. He was finding some value with that sniper, but finding a lot with the rifles as well this game. He didn't have to force a sniper just to be a useful player here. This round in particular, I think, is this the round where we got the ninja defuse? I think it is. Kesdi was playing in the back here.
Yep.
Symboli sneaks his way in, and he just says, you know what, screw it, I'm sticking it, I don't care. And this man was not buying it. Oh, man.
Ketsi was just so low HP right there. Was trying to play it, was waiting for that second tag, I guess. And like you said, pros don't fake, and he got the round win right there.
Yeah, a lot of rounds happened that probably should have gone the other way. But I think mostly Rain need to try and get a bit more aggressive. It's going to be so hard to do that on Sword, though. Like, this is just one of those maps that makes everyone completely shut down. It's going to be a lot of slow gameplay as we head over into that map. I am not expecting anyone to be playing quickly at all. I think it's gonna be a lot of slow gameplay, especially like we saw it a bit yesterday over in the Americas. Not really like getting aggressive at all. Maybe sometimes they were able to do something crazy, but Like for the most part, it's just playing slowly, and the sniper was pulled out a lot on sword yesterday. I think we're gonna see it here again today, because you can always contest the ramp or the pool with that sniper. So I think it's gonna come into play a lot here.
Yeah, I think we'll both see Fallen Knight and follows back on that. And again, probably no scar utilization or very little. The teams just don't seem to like to rock those guns here. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to have, once again, a very close score line, 13-10, 13-11, 13-12, just coming in and soar. It'll probably be a bunch of hot potato, just back and forth, back and forth. Because again, it is that slower, more assiduous play style that's going to be coming in on soar. A lot of angles to check and be punished for not Fallen Knight with a nice 3K with the M4 on Catwalk. Catching them, those players on Team Rain off guard. This is kind of where Mafia began to come back alive and just showing that they were still in this, they could still win. But then you see Team Rain bring it ahead just by a little bit. And then I think next couple rounds is when it flips, and that's when it just goes right back in Mafia's favor, and Team Rain's just not able to recover.
Yeah, no. Rain were having a really hard time pulling off those breach side rounds. They were doing pretty solid in the first half. This round right here, I think, is what killed them. I mean, they should not have lost this round. It was like a 2v5, and they ended up clutching it up. It was Kesdi at the end who was able to win it out, and I can't believe that they let Mola Mafia get this round. I think the game might have ended in Rain's favor if they didn't toss this round away. What a nice headshot there.
Yeah, really phenomenal. All the cards fell right into your hand right there. And again, this is where Mafia takes the lead, and they seem just to have the control basically for the really the rest of the series, or the rest of this map, that is, here in map number 3 on Port. Folks, just got a couple more minutes before the next map is going to be ready on Soar. Got a little more replay action here, and then we'll be ready to dive on in. But yeah, I think we're going to have a similar, at least, I'm expecting faster playstyle here, but I think we're going to have similar playstyle coming into Soar. That's just what we're going to be expecting, and it's that slow, assiduous play for both these teams coming on Soar, no matter what side they start out on. But it should be a lot of fun, and we'll see, whether it's Team Rain. If we get Team Rain W, we'll be tied up 2-2, and we'll be moving to map number 5. However, the way Mafia is playing, I think they have surprised us both here. We might just see them win map number 4. I definitely think that is possible, and after seeing them play here in Port, I really do think that's possible.
Yeah, and it's just a lot of the timings wasn't really helping Rain out here, like especially in that one round there. They just lined up for the swing for Maze. There's just a lot of rounds that they probably should have been pulling off that they just weren't able to make happen. Can't remember. Oh, this is the round where, okay, they were just going for that save. And I thought Recurse was going to try to go for the Ninja Diffuse here, but then I realized his plan did for be long, so he couldn't really do anything. He still got a nice kill there when he swung out. But ultimately, yeah, Rain could pull this one off, and we're almost at the end here. We can finally see how they lost to Eco. Again, I know it felt like an Eco, but I think almost all the kills came from the rifles anyways, because I know there was like one Eurasia bot, and someone had bought an M4 as well. And then it was just mostly those weapons in the kill feed on the side of Mola Mafia, and they were able to just pick them off and turn it to bring it down to like a 4v2 or something like that. So that's really what helped them bring it back.
You're a slight mess up by Fallen Knight with that smoke grenade. Yeah, just again, small little mistakes made by Team Rain. Looking back here at these replays, that like I said, timing and whatnot, that really did not go in their favor and really hurt them with Mullet Mafia. And it's something to, I think, be paying attention to coming into map number 4. Making sure, is it the appropriate time to switch to my knife and run? Is it the appropriate time to pull that grenade out? Maybe take an extra second to just hear or peek around the corner with that gun to make sure nobody's about to come out and challenge you, so you at least have the opportunity to engage in a gunfight rather than just having to accept your fate.
Yeah, and again, here we are. This is the final round here, where pretty much everyone was Eco. Shadow opens up with a pick on that Desert Eagle, and then the round just starts to slowly fall apart. I think Fallen Knight gets one with the sniper here in just a second, and it's like, yeah, we have the M4 pick, the sniper pick from Fallen Knight, and all of a sudden it's down to a 5 versus 2, and they're able to get some, but like at that point they're just getting overwhelmed, even if it's only the pistols to seal the deal there. And Mola Mafia 2-1, they have the chance to close it out right here, right now on Soar and give us an upset. But if Rain can bring it back, we're going to Villager map 5. Either way, we are in for a treat in the near future here.
Chat, let us know who thinks me taking this. Is it going to be Mullet Mafia? I mean, just looking at the YouTube poll, the votes that have been cast, still no. It's Rain, 72%. It's slowly creeping up there for Malt Mafia, but still 3/4 are going for Team Rain. 72% in favor of Rain, 28% in favor of Team Mullet Mafia. The double M's there. Currently won the last 2 maps. I mean, I'd say statistically speaking, if you look at overall Rain's win-loss ratio, they're due for a map win. They're due for one. We'll see. We will definitely see. It's going to be interesting here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if they could pull it off. Again, Rain, they have played Soar before, only 5 times in total, but they're flawless on it so far. Mula Mafia, under this lineup, they are yet to play on Soar. This is Soar and Village are actually 2 maps they've never played on, but Village, Rain have only played it a couple times as well. Both of these maps are pretty much the least 2 played for these teams, so it's gonna be interesting to see if they're prepared for it, because the statistics show they don't have the experience to back it up. It's not as popular of a map as those other ones were.
Sometimes you don't need the experience. All you need is the energy. And if you are lacking the energy, well, I got a cure for that. Code Esports Mobile, get your 30% off anything at gfuel.com. That's right, you heard me correctly. No need to go ahead and readjust those headphones. That's 30% off anything at gfuel.com by utilizing code Esports Mobile at checkout. No matter what the case is, you can get 30% off your favorite flavor or trying to find a new flavor at gfuel.com. Once again, for the final time, that code is Esports Mobile for 30% off anything at gfuel.com. Life round over. That was quick. Mafia will be starting out here on the breach side. I think we are ready to go. Let's do this. Those of you just joining, again, Moat Mafia is leading 2-1 here in this best of 5 series. They win this, they close it out. Rain takes the W, and we're going to map number 5 to see who's going to be the ultimate victor. Round number 1 underway. The inked camo on the XD always looks so good. This looks like something straight out of Borderlands.
We got the classic crossfire over towards ramp, but for the most part, Mula Mafia are bunching up over towards pool. And it looks like we might get a pool execute here for our first round. Flawless is going to be the one to have to try and shut this down. Oh man, he's going to turn away. I don't think he's spotted them out yet. There we go. Now he's seen the players. Takes a little bit of damage. And for the most part, he's able to back away nice and safe. Oh, he's going to actually recontest this elbow. I was not expecting him to do this. Fricks is going to do some damage there. Flawless able to find one. Tries to get a second. He's able to back up. Maybe. No, he's not able to back up in time. But Nexaria able to find another kill. And I'm not sure if Mula Mafia able to win this one out. It's currently a 4 versus 3, but Simbuli not able to connect the bullets that are needed for that kill. He's just waiting. I guess he's expecting a swing or something, but it's not going to come into play here. But Nexera with the 2K there, and Zayon finding a kill of his own, and Rain are going to win out our pistol round. They've won a lot of the pistol rounds in this best of 5, which is interesting considering Mula Mafia are the lead right now.
You know, usually winning those pistol rounds gives you a good idea of which way you're going to be going. Team Rain, having won this one, though, we'll be giving them the cash advantage. Should take it up at least 2-0, potentially 3-0, depending on how everything falls out here.
It's a lot of deagles coming into play here on the side of Mula Mafia. Will they be able to find any picks? That is the real question. Zayon is going to be the one to try and contest this. He also has Simbuli to help him out over towards reception. And they're getting ready to re-smoke that ramp. Make sure that Mula Mafia can't get too comfortable.
Simbuli fires some shots, not connecting anybody. Nexaria in a good spot to go ahead and get some kills. That's 2 for him already. See if we can find a third. Shadow thinking about peeking. There might be recurse here.
Oh my goodness, and the double peek from Mula Mafia is just perfect. They're able to take down Nexera. That is a weapon drop, but probably not recoverable. That is far into enemy territory. And Rain are making sure that gun doesn't get recovered. The bomb is still down by umbrellas as well. So for the moment, Mula Mafia don't seem to be planning an execute here. Flawless able to get one, almost gets taken down. He's 12 HP, and now Novocaine gets spotted out. But it's the headshot from the Deagle to take him down, and he's able to go for a weapon now. Has recovered that M4, and only 26 seconds left on the clock here. But Symboli is ready to drop them. Rain are now up 2-0. Still, that eco round probably was, you know, a little closer than Rain might have wanted it to be. They lost 2 guns. That's gonna hurt a little bit when it comes to their money. And it's a lot of slow gameplay on the side of Mula Mafia here, but we're going to be seeing this a lot on the map of Soar. For the most part, they're not really making a play yet, but a lot of SGs in the hands of these players. They should have the weapon advantage for the most part, unless they peek into some bully, then it could be anyone's game. And honestly, if they continue to commit towards A, then that might be the case. It looks like they're wrapping over towards ramp right now, maybe getting ready to go ahead and go for a ramp execute, but we have this crossfire still being locked down by Nexera and Zayon. And I think any second now the peak is going to come in. Zayon, he's going to need some help here. He's going to get blinded out, trying to go for that pre-fire. This man is full blind. Somehow he hasn't been taken down. There we go. Finally, Fallen Knight is going to get to kill. Nexera pops some shots through that smoke. Shadow pushes in with the bomb. I don't know what he's doing, but he's going to swing this man. But Recurse is able to get the headshot with the SG. A fortunate kill for him. That could have gone badly, though. But now he's in the red HP zone, and Fall is able to take down Fallen Knight, and Recurse is basically a dead man. He's trying to rotate over towards B here, but Fallis is ready for it, and Mula Mafia, they're currently down 0-3.
Mula Mafia looks like they'll be going back here towards the Deagles. Some players have picked up the armor to go ahead and give them a little bit more protection. Push around here towards poolside. Looks like it will be a fast A execute. Bricks waiting for that flashbang where he's full flashed. Flawless opens up a volley of shots, able to find one kill and does some damage as well. Flawless picks up 1 kill. But they're in a tough spot. 2 players left here. It's Recurse and Novocaine. Make that just Novocaine now as Fricks goes ahead and finishes them both off. Team Rain 4-0.
And Fallen Knight is whipping out the Eurasia. We're finally seeing the action. Flawless as well. Alright, I need to see the Clash of Titans here. They probably have like a secret meetup spot where they're gonna go and duel it off with the snipers. One could hope. But no, it actually looks like Flawless is locking down mid with that sniper. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people make mid work with that Eurasia, because a lot of people like to jiggle that and stuff for info. It could be a nice way to get some free kills. And it looks like everyone inside of Mula Mafia is bunched up over towards that ramp, and dude, this pixel angle is dirty. If anyone challenges this, I think Flawless gets the kill, but most likely they're gonna leave it alone for now. Fallen Knight is really looking out for a swing, but I don't think they're gonna give him that. When that frag is gonna come out. Not really doing any damage, though. It's just a lot of slow gameplay from Mula Mafia. Once again, they're bunched up towards mid, though. And Nexera is going to get dropped, but Fall is able to take down Fallen Knight with that Eurasia, and he's going to back up the site off of that pick to try and reposition. He's going to eat that blind and be forced to back up towards his back corner side. He's in trouble now because they're making their way inside. He's able to get a second kill, though, and he's not done yet. Oh, I think he got a tag onto the Recursion somehow. Oh, my goodness. And now it's down to a 3 versus 3, but the HP currently favors Rain. Fricks is coming in for this backstep. I think he's been hurt out by Kesdi here, though. And I think Fricks spots him out there. He's got to know he's in the smoke. You got to know he crossed in the smoke. This might be unfortunate for him, though. That smoke is going to fade in. He's behind him. That is unfortunate. Symbol, he's able to find one, but now he's left in 1 versus 2. He knows there's a player in the back over here.
Switches to the Deagle, gets caught. But going back to the AUG, Recurse able to find him, and it's Mult Mafia putting the first point here on the board.
Those store stats popping up right now. 5 times Arena played it with 100% win rate. While Mafia are yet to play it in a tournament match. We'll have to see if they can make stuff work. And look at the buy. It's finally happening. We have 2 scars on the side of Mula Mafia as well as the Eurasia. We're finally going to see the Scar Age supremacy here. Like I was waiting for it. I don't know. It took us till the 4th map to finally see the Scar actually being bought like more than once.
It's interesting it's on this map too. I mean, not a horrible map to bring it out on, but you can make the argument it probably could have been better utilized on Plaza or Port or Canals.
Oh, it definitely would have helped out a lot on Plaza. Because I think arguably anything that you try to use a sniper with, you can utilize that Scar also.
Yeah,
Volus
for the most
opening
part.
us up here. Recurse is going to get dropped. That bomb has been left at spawn by Mola Mafia. They're just kind of pushing up right now, trying to see what map control they can take before they go ahead and make a play with that bomb. Novocaine is pushed up really far right now. I like his positioning a lot. I don't know if he's going to be able to do much. Vala is stuck in this corner. This is the real question. Do Mola Mafia clear this? Because if they don't, they're going to be in some trouble. Fallen Knight is slowly inching forward here. And he's going to be able to take out Nexera, but Fallis, if he could just play the trigger discipline here. I don't think they know he's here. Like, they haven't really, like, fully cleared it yet. Oh, he's getting impatient. He's going to go for the peek. He's able to find 2. And Shadow is still here. He goes for the flash, but he's going to get taken down. But I think the damage has already been done for this round. Shadow is able to push up. Symbolic spots the player in the back, and Shadow's the last man standing, but he's coming in from backside. I think that Symbolic's already aware of this. But he's still able to win the gunfight out, though. But the bomb has been left in spawn. There's only 10 seconds on the round. I don't think they have time to go for this. And yeah, Fricks is able to take him down. What a round by Rain.
Back up to leading by 4 now as we come into round number 7. Team Rain so far is on fire. They burn too bright, though. They're going to burn out here. We'll see if it happens. Well, Mafia has yet to really figure out what they're doing here. On the side of the breach. Frick's coming around poolside, getting aggressive. Decides to back up, responds a little bit of utility. Really good decision there by him. Thought he was going to get a little too aggressive and overextend. Goes ahead, screws his head back on, and takes some cover. What do you do here? I mean, of course, it's always difficult on this map to try to break in and get these bombs planted, but maybe go for the A side a little bit more. They've really been liking B so far.
But that flash comes out. Xeon is going to eat that. That flash really hurts. And it looks like they're bunching up over towards B here. Just give me Nexera to try and defend this, but he is in for a world of trouble. The flash is going to come out to try and stall him out, and he's able to reposition onto the B side because of that. Trying to use his table to his advantage as a bit of a head glitch here. Nexera is in trouble, though. He can't really find the kills. And it's going to be Mola Mafia taking site and getting that bomb planted.
Slowly taken down here. Team Brain looking like they're just trying to play for picks and try to save these guns. Got plenty of time, plenty of space here on the board as well. You can give them a point. They earned it. The bomb is just about to go off. Make sure they're cleared out of sight. See if they can pick up any players coming out. Fallen Knight might go down to the hand of the symbol here. His back's gonna be turned. He's so weak.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that bomb,
players
man.
are
What?
dead. Dude, I'm getting a bit of deja vu. It was yesterday that this happened. It was like a 1v3 or something, and like all 3 players died to the bomb. This is like, and it was on Soar also. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I think it's the fact that they don't play Soar enough. They have no idea how far that bomb radius is. They think they're in the clear, but they're really not. Maybe playing this map a little more will give them that experience going forward. And now we have a full pull push coming in on the side of Mola Mafia. Fricks is going to come in with a headshot opening. Oh my goodness, he gets that 2K. He's still not done though. Almost gets that 3rd. Recurse attack on a super little bit. Some bullies in the back able to try and support him. Now down to a 3 versus 2 already. The bomb has been recovered from Mola Mafia, so they do have the option to rotate if they want. Everyone on Rain is in the coalition spot right now. They are prepped and ready to go ahead and give us this rotation. Little under a minute left on this clock. You gotta wonder, what do Mula Mafia have planned for this round? It looks like they haven't rotated from pool quite yet. They might just try and finish off the round over here. Fall is still waiting. Is he gonna get any action though? He's getting. Oh, if he peeks out here right now, he gets a kill. I don't think he's gonna do it though. Yeah, he's just gonna play the waiting game. I don't know if Mula Mafia expect to be here. Symboli is going to drop Fallen Knight, and Shadow is making his way inside now, but it's gonna be the headshot, and he gets to recover that SG from the fallen player. Rain now lead by 4. Again, this isn't super uncommon for SOAR. It's a super coalition-sided map. I think Mula Mafia need to get like 2 more rounds and they're in the clear.
Yeah, it's just so hard to get the bomb planted. It is so hard to work here on the breach side on this map. Like I said, with the bomb and everything, it's just an odd map. Not a bad map necessarily. It's just odd. It's different, which some people might take as being bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just different compared to the other maps.
Oh, and the flash comes out. That's gonna hurt. Zeon is a dead man. And even though it's an eco round, Novocaine opens up with 2 kills, 3 curse gets. What is going on? Mula Mafia are about to win this eco. They've just recovered 3 guns from Rain. Nexera trying to get the gunfight, but no, it's about to be a flawless round. If Fricks doesn't get any kills, somehow Mula Mafia have turned an eco into a flawless win. I don't know what's going on.
This won't be the first time this has happened for Mole Mafia either.
Yeah, but it's probably the first time I've seen
yes.
a flawless. Like,
yeah, the flawlessness,
oh my
yes.
goodness.
I think they've done it twice now with maybe 1 to 2 players lost.
Okay, hold on. Frick's able to get 2. At least put a little bit of a dent
In the
in there
economy
you're gonna be,
overall.
but like, I don't know, man. I still can't believe they get 4 kills there without Rain even dropping anyone. That is definitely an upset for them, and now Rain gotta go for an eco here.
Well, thanks for that, Manthus. Ketsi and Novocaine getting kills respectively over on the Mullet Mafia side. Man advantage is definitely in their favor. 3 players left live here for Team Rain. 2 on pistols, 1 on the FP6. Zeon is rocking the Deagle, but he has some armor to work with, so can stay in that pocket just a little longer. They're softening up there with those frag grenades coming in. Oh, man. Big play. That flashbang wore off just a little sooner there for Zeon. Ketsi with a quick refrag and simply trying to rock this FP6 right now. Able to do some damage, but just not enough. Mullet Mafia has closed it to 2 now.
They've already gotten a frenzy for this half, but they could still keep on going. I mean, Muddy isn't fully there for Rain. We're gonna have a bit of a weaker buy on their side. If they can just use their Utowo, get a couple of early picks, I think Mula Mafia can easily pull this one back. It's looking like a hard ramp push from Mula Mafia. They're trying to take control of this. Zeon has been killed a couple times before already, just playing this area, and Mula Mafia have taken control of the ramp at this point, and they're making their way towards Elbow. Flawless is going to get tagged down a lot and forced to back up as a result. Shadow is pushed into reception as well. The map control for Mula Mafia is pretty phenomenal right now.
A little over a minute left on the clock to work with. Nax is going to find Fallen Knight. Faultless. Also getting killed our Novocaine. Already a couple players down here on the side of Mullet Mafia. Recurse pop into the corner right now. Nax is there. There's already 2 players to his name. Looking to see if he can add a third. Faultless is down, and Nax should have an idea where that player is at. Shadow comes in. That's 3 for him. Bomb is being planted by Ketsi here. He could get a 4. He wants to be a king. Only a princess, though. Trades coming in, and the bomb will be defused. Nax not getting that 4K, but he is able to defuse the bomb and finds 3 players in that round. There he is right there. 64 maps played. a win rate of 68%, so close to that magic number, and 1.15 KD overall.
A lot of guns and weapons being traded around in the rain spawn right now, but they're all gonna walk out of there fully loaded up. Mula Mafia, let's see what they have planned for us here. A lot of players towards the ramp, and Fall is getting a little aggressive there. Probably a little more than maybe Mula Mafia would have liked, but he's gonna back up off of that peak towards mid, and now it's everyone, all 5 players towards pool. We're about to have an execute on our hands here. That bomb is being left in the back though. Novocaine with a frag just to try and soften up some of the players. Fall is going for the spam here. Nexera is forced to back up into the generator. And oh my goodness, these flashes are really hurting Rain right now. And amidst all the chaos, the Novocaine was able to cross into the generators there for a second, but then chooses to back out. Looks like they're actually rotating to B now. It is Flawless all alone. He's going to have to be the man of the hour because everyone in the side of Mula Mafia are making their way over towards him. And it's about to be difficult for the B site. Symboli's going to have to try and support from the spawn as well on this cross. And Flawless is going to get taken down. Symboli trying to spam through the smoke, but he can't find anyone. Gets some tags, but no kills. And they've made their way onto the B side now. All they have is one flash to help them out with this retake. And all the smokes on site as well. I mean, it is chaos right now.
Oh my gosh, Shadow!
What is happening? The frag grenade from Shadow, the armor break. He's running in with the knife. Oh my goodness. Zayon is the last man standing. He's still in the smoke. And he's getting knifed right now. Oh my gosh, Shadow. What is going on right now?
Phenomenal half from Mullet Mafia. Team Rain could be in trouble here, folks. Again, Mullet Mafia is up 2-1 here in this best of 3 series. If they're able to close this out, I mean, they're trailing by 2 right now, but again, that was on the breach side here on Soar. If they win this pistol round here, they could easily tie it up and potentially be in the lead here really quick.
You're not wrong. I think they win the pistol, it's over already. If they don't win the pistol, it's still anyone's game, but it's probably going to be close. I mean, breach side is really hard on this, but I think pistol round can be anyone's game. Just because you don't have those stronger weapons, you know, you can't just mow down some people. It's a lot harder to get those refrags and whatnot. Mula Mafia, they've stacked heavier over towards, like, the pool and such. And it's going to be Rain making their way up the ramp. We're about to have just like, they're on opposite sides of the map right now. This hurts a little bit. Flawless is about to be a dead man. He peeks into them. Oh my goodness, he's dead. He tries to run away, but he can't make it happen. He's still able to get one. That's going to be big, at least for him. But now that bomb plant should be going down. Everyone is backstabbing from the B site. And look at Nexera. He's lurked his way into reception right now. He could honestly be the sole hero of this round if he plays his cards right. There's no way they expect him to be here right now. And he's able to find one. And he's able to get that second pick onto Fallen Knight.
Got a 2 versus 1 now. Shadow coming up. Needs to be careful. Gets tagged a little bit. They know where he's at. He doesn't realize. Oh, never mind. He comes back. I thought he was going to root back around. He's going for Nax right now. Pops the corner. Lands multiple shots, but Nax has the headshot. And Team Rain is able to win the pistol round.
And they're going for that force. The SG is being whipped out in the hands of Nexera. AKs on everyone else. And it is time for the money wars to take place here. We're going to have to see how Mula Mafia comes out on top after the next couple of rounds.
They're ready to go here.
And Rain have taken A side basically, but Shadow is still in the cubby over here. He's able to get a huge headshot on the Faultless. Novocaine as well. He's going to jiggle there a little bit. Oh my goodness, the timing on that. And Kesdi almost takes him down there. If he had the gun out there, I think he wins that. And Novocaine is left all alone. And Rain are on the hunt right now. Novocaine popping some shots, trying to taunt them a little bit, I guess you could say. And oh my goodness, what a kill. Almost gets 2 there. Nexera gets tagged down so low. But Rain are going to win that out. Now 5-9, but Mula Mafia are on the full bite. The question is, can Rain keep this up, or is this where Mula Mafia bring us close to a tight game?
4-round separate these teams right now. Well, Mafe yet to be able to fully flex that coalition advantage. We'll see if it's going to start here in round number 15. Ketsky in a tough spot. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised he took no damage at all. Okay, now he tags just down to 71, 13 armor left. He's out of there. Player is down here on the side of Team Rain. It's Faultless he was able to pick the kill up on. Here's Recurse. We have to watch his reception right now. They're peeking back around, looking to see if anybody is on ramp. There is one player there that is going to be Nexera. Finds one, tries to go up to second, but Shadow with a quick pop out is going to get him. Surprised he didn't spot a Shadow beforehand. 1 minute left here on the clock. Utilities coming in. They've committed. It's B right now. They're going for the plant. They need the cash. Even if they lose this, the cash will help them out. Zayon doubles up big. That's huge. Fallen Knight coming in is going to eliminate him, but the damage has been done to his team. Mullet Mafia. Now down as 1 versus 1. Fricks versus Fallen Knight. Smoke dissipates. Who's going to see who first? Fricks definitely has the disadvantage, which is health. He's got to fire first. He gets spotted out, and Team Mullet Mafia barely takes the win. Nice.
With the last bullet, too. I honestly thought that could have gone really badly if Fallen Knight missed like a one more bullet there. See, he literally killed him with that final shot there. That could have been horrible, but Mullet Mafia are able to bring it back 6-9 now. And it is going to be Rain having to eco now. And here we go. It's the ramp push. The grenade to come out to try and soften them up a little bit. Kesdy has probably just spotted literally everyone. I thought for sure they were just going to throw that flash and try and overwhelm him. I think Kesdy would be a dead man if they went for that play earlier. Symboli's getting ready to go ahead and throw that flash. But Novocaine, oh my goodness, the aggressive play. He's going to take down Symboli as he's doing that flash lineup. And now Recurse is posted up and ready.
Looks like once again B might be the side of choice here. A minute left on the clock now. Team Rain needs to decide where they want to go. Player's been dropped on each side. Weaponry definitely an advantage over here for Team Mullet Mafia, but another gun down should help even that up. Play there by Shadow to win that gunfight. SG in his hand has brought the body count board back in balance here. 40 seconds on the clock.
I guess they're going to go for a reception push.
Yeah, they're really letting this clock tick down, though. There is going to be not much time to work with. Deagle and Nax his hands, and Zayon with the M4. Well, he's got slightly more HP to work with. They're throwing out the M4 to him. Shadow easily finishes Zayon. The sacrifice was made, and Nax was able to find Shadow. 1 versus 2. He's moving fast now. He pops out. Fallen Knight is there to meet him. It's 7-9. Mullet Mafia has closed it within 2 now.
Looking closer and closer to a potential tied game here. Nexera has bought a sniper for Faultless to pick up, it looks like. He's probably going to be trading that out any second now. And there we go. Let's see where that sniper is going to go. Faultless looks like he's going to be running towards mid with it. Maybe trying to see if he can't get an early pick. Look at this mid swing from him. And oh, he gets the tag onto Novocaine. I think that was a wallbang. Unfortunate for him. Just a little bit more to the right with that crosshair. That probably was the kill. Oh, now the flash comes out towards pool. But Mullet Mafia, they are playing super far back. Not really contesting that too much. And Novocaine is going to be here on the site, but not really going to have to deal with much too far. It's going to be Fallen Knight who has to try and deal with the blunt of this push. He is posted up, trying to hold this pool push right now. And Rainer's slowly making their way up here. Oh, and Faultless gets a sniper pick. That's going to be huge. He's still holding this down. Oh, and Fallen Knight spots the player out there, able to get some damage onto him. And now the flashes force Rain to back up. It looked like they were getting ready to go for a push, but they're forced to stall it out for a little bit. The question is, do Mula Mafia have more smokes to try and stall this push out? Because everyone on Rain is here. There's no lurkers. We have Recurse coming in for a slow backstab, so if they play their cards right, this could go very well in their favor. Flawless is kind of just hoping that he can get that pick. But I don't think Rain are going to give it to him. Novocaine is going to peek out. Kesty coming in through the smoke, but he can't find anyone. And now it's down to a 2 versus 5. I think this round will go in Rain's favor, but Recurse with a backstab, able to make it just a little bit easier for his team. And they're going to be, it looks like. He's trying to go for that spam through the windows, but he can't find anyone. Fallen Knight coming in now, but he's getting shot in the back, and that is a problem. But he's able to get that headshot onto Zayon. Wait a minute, Flawless with the pistol. He's able to clean up the kill there. And oh my goodness, what is going on? And Recurse able to get one. Wait. Oh no, it's the sniper to close him down.
I thought he was going to finish him off. Team Rain has gotten it back to 3.
That was close. I'll give it to them.
I honestly thought Recurse had that. It looked like he had everything just perfectly lined up. Minute 24 here on the clock. Trying to decide which way they want to go.
And that bomb is down once again. I don't think Mula Mafia are going to pull his turn off, but Shadow does get a nice pick. Flawless able to get a kill as well with that Eurasia. And he gets the second one. And Shadow is left all alone. He does get a nice deagle kill there. Left in a 1v2. He's able to recover an AK. Oh, the timing on that is just so unfortunate for him. It looked like he was ready to kill Flawless. Dude, I'm telling you, the ball is on this man. He just peeks every angle, like, with his pistol out. Like, if he doesn't feel confident in that ratio at the moment, he's like, alright, I'm just gonna whip out the pistol. I think I can win it out, and he could just do it with confidence. I don't know how he does it so consistently, but he can make it work.
$11 to 7 here. Team Rain could easily close this out here. We'll be going to map number 5 on Village. Mula Mafia could still make this comeback, but they just haven't been able to make that coalition side work as effectively as we thought they might. Faltos comes around. Man, this guy is nuts on the sniper rifle. Ketsi doubles up, but Zayon's going to eliminate him, preventing him from doing any more damage to his team. They've balanced the body count board, brought it back with him 3v3. Rain has the advantage now. Bomb is on A, but yet to be planted. Recurse going to drop that bomb carrier.
Honestly, Symboli leaving was probably like the worst play he could have made there. Like, he got a kill from behind and Novocaine did not even have to worry about him. But now Frick's is able to get one and Recurse is left on the site here. The bomb is down. Rain have to make a play for it. Do they expect Recurse to be playing in this cubby over here though? That's the real question. He's just posted up right now. It looks like they're inching their way forward. He's able to find one. But now they know about his positioning, and it's going to be Symboli to win it out. 12 to 7. Rain have brought us to match point.
Incredible. Getting kind of vibes from map 1 here. Faltos at 21 and 14. He's had a phenomenal map number 4 here. Novocaine 8 and 18. Ouch. Ketsi at 10 and 18. It's do or die here from Mula Mafia. They might have just accepted it and want to go to that map number 5. Have a break, grab some more G Fuel, and then come to it with a clean head. We'll see what happens here. They have a long battle uphill, a icy mountain to go ahead and hit that summit of 13. Team Rain is so close to that already. And M4 is as well to work with on Mula Mafia.
Still a minute left on the clock, but Rain, they're pushing up a lot. Mula Mafia are giving up a lot of map control to these guys. Next, there's going to flash out. He's able to swing bar. He spots Shadow out, but can he go for the full swing here? I don't think they're going to allow him. Yeah, he gets punished for overextending. Takes a little bit of damage. Oh, and now Fricks is making his way up. Looks like it might be an A rotation on the side of Rainier. Fallen Knight is going to spot the player out over towards Pool. And it looks like we're getting ready for an A execute. Fallen Knight is going to drop one. Kenzie can't do much more though. Fallen gets, these players are so low. 2 in the red HP zone. Fall is going to get dropped. Xeon as well. It's an easy kill for them. Now it's down to a 4 versus 2. Nexera comes in with a huge kill, but they're both going to trade out for some very nice damage. And we do have Symboli coming in from behind. He's able to drop one, but Shadow to clean it up.
There, hang on. It's 8-12 here. Mullet Mafia trails by 4. It's match point once again here for Team Rain. One more round is all they need to go ahead and hit 13 and take it to map number 5. But man, sometimes that final round is harder to get than the last 4 or 5 needed for the other team. We'll see how this plays out. Mullet Mafia is still in this. They have that coalition advantage. Team Rain making a very good decision here to go for an eco round. Basically, where they're at right now, they need to just really manage their economy. Frag Grenade coming to soften all those players up. Fallen Knight, Beast defeats Ketsi here, getting some crumbs as well as Shadow. 3 rounds.
And look how many extra smokes they're dropping. Like, they know when they're holding, they gotta watch out for this pool push, and they're in the spawn. They could just drop like 3 or 4 extra smokes right here, just keep stalling it out. And I like that play from Mullet Mafia. You know, it's not really, I don't know. You know, it's not like they're spamming the flashes or the frags or anything. It's just, I'm gonna drop the extra smokes there. We could keep on re-smoking it. And honestly, the utility isn't really there for Rain either. I mean, they do have Faultless on that Eurasia, but not a lot of frags or flash or smokes, I should say.
Minute 25. Faultless has that Eurasia out once again, looking to go ahead and cause some havoc with it. They just need to work these angles as much as they possibly can.
Oh my goodness, that impact frag is gonna hurt. And Novocaine with a swing is able to drop Nexera. I think that's probably the favorite update that I like from Critical Ops, is when they made it so you can like just make the grenade blow up on someone if you throw it at them. Because
it hits directly, yeah.
Especially with the flashbang, it just makes for like the most awkward moments sometimes.
Player already down here for Team Rain. That's Nexera. Faultless the sniper is still up. Fallen Knight gonna again stall this push here with these smoke grenades. Frag grenades softening those players up just a bit. Nothing too crazy. He's down to 42 HP. You gotta be careful. They're just looking for a pick. They're looking for a pick, but they're not giving it to them. Faultless actually able to find the pick on Shadow, man. You gotta be careful, man. That sunlight here on this map is mean, and he gets another. Novocaine goes down. This is what Team Rain's looking for. But Ketsi shuts it down. He finds Symboli and Xeon. He drops it down to a 2 versus 3. Faultless peeking around the corner here. This will be huge. He's able to get this. Somehow he's able to do it. It's a 2 versus 2. This man is on fire. 3 players already. He's looking for his 4th. Fricks finds Ketsi. It's off the Fallen Knight at 42 HP. The bomb's been planted here. He pops the corner. You have to know he's in this corner. Oh my gosh, to pre-fire. Fricks knows where he's at. Fallen Knight has no armor to work with. There's no way he can win this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the time game. It's going to be hard to pull this one off. He's making his way around here, though. Maybe if he gets the read on this play as to where Fricks is playing, but I don't think he's going to have the angle to actually peek him out here.
Oh, man, the FPS timing. Oh, he's giving himself away. It's over. Fricks wins the headshot, and it's 13-9. Team Rain, they were able to do it. So close, though.
It looks like he got spooked by that dead body in the end there. Thought it was the player peeking or something.
Manthus, I'm not a mathematician or anything, but I think we're going to map number 5.
We haven't had a map 5 in a while. It should be exciting, and we're going to Village. Couldn't ask for a better way to end this one out.
All right, we're tied 2-2 here, folks. I mean, what a heck of a way here for this Embers of Victory Season 3 to end. I mean, we still have one more map here to go as well, but winner of map number 4 here, Team Rain, they were able to do it, kept the lead, and got to match point. We're able to summit the mountain before Mullet Mafia was able to get there. And we're headed to Village, folks. We will, of course, see you on the flip. We'll have a probably about 10 to 15 minute break here, so we have enough time for the players to charge and, of course, get those G Fuel shakers refilled and refuel those players. We will see you after the break.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. The final map is being prepared. We've made it here to Village. It's tied 2-2 here in this best of 5 series. It's all come down to this. Somebody is going home with the first place here in the Embers of Victory Season 3. It's either going to be Team Rain or Team Malt Mafia. Let us know your predictions down in the comment section down below. While we're waiting for the teams to go ahead and get on in here, you know what time it is. It's time to head over to gfuel.com. I know some of you haven't headed over there today. You need to get on over there, man. They're waiting for you. It's a warm and welcome. They're very hospitable over there. And we got you the code esports mobile, which is save you 30% off anything at gfuel.com. That's right, 30% off anything at gfuel.com. Whether it's looking to get a brand new flavor or go for a tried and true one, doesn't matter, because we got you covered with code esports mobile, 30% off anything at gfuel.com. Not only to get the amazing product that is G Fuel, you get to save some change on it, and you help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we so do greatly appreciate. Folks, with that being said, map number 5 is almost upon us. I almost said map number 4 because I'm not used to saying map number 5. We normally in best of 5s, we don't even make it here. But speaking of map number 4, let's go ahead and take a look at what happened in map number 4 on Soar. Let's dive into that right now.
Yeah, I mean,
so
a lot happened.
Yeah.
It was probably not the end I was expecting. You know, I thought Mola Mafia gave us a really good first half. They were able to make it pretty close on the breach side of 5-7 going into the flip. They did a really good job because this map is typically, like, historically speaking, this is a really coalition-sided map. But they gave us 5 rounds, and then on the flip, Rain just really broke away. So I guess maybe for these European teams, they're more comfortable on that breach side than coalition, which is interesting because whenever we watch this map over on Americas, it's usually way more coalition-sided. Like, teams are struggling to, you know, scrape together some rounds on that breach side, but they felt way more confident being able to secure those rounds when they were over on this side.
Yeah, it almost kind of got map 1 vibes again. It was 13-6. Now, you know, Malt Mafia was able to put some points on the board coming into map number 4, but again, it just seemed like once they switched over to the breach side, it just totally changed, and the dominance came back in favor of Team Rain for basically the rest of the half. You know, right there towards the end of the first half, Malt Mafia came alive, and they had some momentum coming on into it. But losing that pistol round, which we'll take a look at here in a couple minutes once we get there, allowed Team Rain to go ahead and extend their lead back up. And again, it just helped them on that breach side, had that confidence, had the cash to work with, and they were just slowly able to walk it all the way to that finish line and get into map number 5. Had some amazing moments from all these players here. Scar pulled out, maybe once? So it looked like 2 players that pulled it out once, and that was it. And that seems to be kind of the story here. They'll pull it out once. If it works, it works. If not, they're sticking to the tried and true. It's going to be the AUGs and the SGs, some AKs and M4s when the cash isn't quite there. And then some sniper gameplay, and was faultless on fire once again with the sniper rifle here on this map. Had some amazing moments with it, and again, this is typically not a map you see the sniper pulled out on, let alone used effectively.
Yeah, the thing in the right hands that can be used on any map. This round right here, that's playing, was actually crazy. It was an eco round. They almost flawlessed it. I can't believe that, because they were able to get 4 kills, starting off with only those deagles, and then I think, like, yeah, Frix gets, like, a double kill lineup here, but then he gets taken out. But still, these eco rounds have been crazy in this stream. There's been a lot like that.
Yeah.
I can't believe how many times they've been on eco and actually won it out. Again, it's not super uncommon in these Eurasia matches. Like, we already know these players are well practiced with those Desert Eagles. They know what they're doing. It's not really much of an issue for them. Yeah,
put a little bit of armor on it. I'll challenge you with your Scar. I'll challenge you with your SG, no problem. Here's Naxera here. This is the moment, I believe this is a 3K where he picks up the kill here. I think he gets Shadow right after, am I right? Or maybe that was a different moment where he was on bar too. Yeah, I'm thinking this must be a little farther along here in this this matchup here on map number 4. But again, had amazing moments. And this is a Shadow here with the frag kills. And yeah, where we see this close up. And I believe this is going, yeah, we'll go in favor of Molten Mafia here, being that Zayon is the only player left alive. This is when we head into the flip. This is what we were talking about. This pistol round is going to be so incredibly important for either one of these teams. And again, Team Rain ended up winning this and allowed them to take the score up. I believe it was 9-5, or was it? Yeah, I think it went 9-5 and then 10-6, if I recall correctly, before Malt Mafia was able to start putting a couple more points on the board.
Yeah, I think Nexero is probably the hero of that pistol round. He was able to lurk towards bar and end up getting a 3K on that pistol round. I mean, Rain really needed to pull that one through if they wanted to bring us to map 5, and they were able to do it. And their B site hit was honestly pretty good on the side of Rain, for the most part. Like, I think most of their rounds were going towards B, and I think they had some on A as well. But whenever they would push B, they rarely would, like, lose it out. Unless, like, it just got brought down, like, just, like, a 1v1 or something.
Yeah, just speaking of B bombs, like A bombs, I didn't seem to get as much love as you typically see. And again, that might be me used to casting more of the Americas side of things, the North and South America. But A bomb sites usually seems to get a lot more love, and B was not the side. BB was the side that these teams were, I would say, what, 2/3 of the time heading towards instead of going over towards that A site, which typically, at least when I've casted previously on the America side, and even when I play, I prefer the A site. It's a little easier to get on into, and it's a little easier to defend overall from that B site. But the players here really like B.
Yeah, definitely. They were fans of pushing the B side. Might not have always worked out for them, but they really like going B. I will say they went pool a lot, but I think they just didn't get to end up finishing the round over on A because like everyone rotated. It's so hard. If you don't go for like a fast push on A, it's so hard to take it because like the coalition spawn is literally right there. Like it's so easy to rotate and just help out if your teammates need support defending that pool push. So I think that's part of the reason why A didn't get as much love is because, you know, they'd be able to push up pool, maybe get an opening pick if they're lucky. But then once they got like around the stairs, it was so hard for them to continue taking space with all of the Mola Mafia players just posted up, especially over like by the McLaren and stuff. I know I think there was one where a Fallen Knight got like a 3K and just picked off all of them. That was like the one round where they really dominated over towards the A side. And especially those smokes. I know they were juggling the smokes a lot.
Yeah,
over towards that coalition spawn. That really helped them out as well when it came to like stalling them. It's just there's so many little things that were like making it really hard for Rain to push towards A, and I think that's what helped Mola Mafia, you know, direct them closer towards B. Oh my, that frag was still huge. Fallen Knight, just the 3K. When he throws that frag, I see like 3 players just get deleted from that frag.
Well, folks, with that being said, almost got map number 5 ready here. We are headed to Village. Definitely excited for this one. You're going to see this play come up. Oh, it already happened with the sniper rifle coming in from Faultless here. Come down to this 1v1. And, you know, Fall Knight had a little bit more HP to work with. I think he just realized the situation he was in. And I don't want to say panicked, but just felt like he had a little too much pressure.
I think he saw the body and thought it was the player. I'm not going to lie. That's what it felt like to me. Because he kind of just shot, he popped a shot. I was like, wait a minute, that's not really a player. But I think he realized a little too late. It was just kind of unfortunate for him that the dead body happened to be right there.
We're waiting for one more player to join up, and then we should be ready to go ahead and get on into map number 5 again. I know I'm definitely excited to see how map number 5 plays out here. Headed to Village. This is a map that is probably the least played out of the map pool right now. I mean, I think Soar is probably number 2, but I think you definitely have this as the number 1 least played map. So this is definitely going to be interesting to see how these teams play and adapt to it. It's definitely a very big map. Lots of opportunities for sniper play. So, you know, Faultless and Fallen Knight should both love that. Scar as well, but these teams don't seem to like to rock the Scar, so probably you only see that pulled out once or twice. Longer range definitely gonna be sticking, or at least for scoped weapons, we'll be sticking to those Eurasios. KSG, if it could be utilized, it's not horrible on this map. It's not the best, but of course, the KSG is banned here in the Embers of Victory Season 3 tournament, so we will not be seeing that pulled out at all. Might see some FP6, but probably the Deagle is the better choice when you're going for a lower cost, higher damage weapon to work those lighter economy situations. Again, just waiting for that final player, and we'll be ready to dive on into this. Folks, who do you think is going to take this? We're tied up here. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is for all the votes. Let us know down in the comment section down below who's going to be taking this. Still 74% of you in the chat are favoring Team Rain. 26% are favoring Mullet Mafia here. You know, at this point, I don't know. Mullet Mafia has really impressed me overall today coming into this. I don't think, I think just from what I saw early on, I think some people were thinking it was going to be a nice 3-0. Maybe a 4-1, but I don't think they were thinking we were going to get here to map number 5. However, is experience that can help Team Rain out here. Just the overall experience they have in the tournament setting, being here, the pressure from being in a finals, a best of 5, the chemistry they have together as a team could really help them here. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, I think it's gonna be. It honestly just comes to how familiar they are with the map. Like Village is a wild card, I'll say. I know you're saying it's the least pick popular map. I actually took a look at the overall statistics for high tier tournaments. Which, if you guys are curious, you can always check this out on the mobile esports app. But right now, I'm looking. Village is in fact the least picked, with Soar in second place. Compared to other maps like Grounded, which have been played like over 600 times, Village has a count of 88. So that is pretty lower. Again, this is throughout every single high tier tournament that I'm looking at right now. So it has a pretty low pick rate. Like literally, Grounded has been played like 9 times more often than Village. You almost never get to see this map. Even looking at the stats specifically for what's it called, for Rain, they've only played it like 4 times in total, and Mola Mafia haven't played it at all. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to play out, but again, I think we could say what we want about experience and chemistry, but I honestly think it just comes down to how well they know the map. If they actually prepared for this map, then they're going to win. That's what I think for either team.
We'll be finding out here shortly. One player just has to redo the recordings, and then we should be able to hop onto the knife round and get this final map underway. If you're interested to see what the players have to do to go ahead and make sure everything is on the up and up and get ready to play, you can head over to mobilesports.org and check out the rules and regulations page to see all the things the players do have to do. Again, like I said, make sure everything is on the up and up and there's nothing suspicious going on in the background. Again, folks, we want to get this going as quickly as possible, but the players have to be there and ready so we actually have a match to watch. Let us know in the comment section down below who you think is going to take this. This is the final map. Let's quickly look at the prize pool. It's the final map. I know some people have just joined. What are they winning, Manthus? Who's the first place winner here? We're about to figure out who that's going to be. What are they getting? The follow-up. What are they picking up?
Yeah, and we can see the prizes popping up here. Again, first and second place are the only prizes for this tournament. Since we're in the grand finals, both teams are walking away with something. First place getting $600, an MBS champion skin, that mobile esports emblem, some COPS credits and cases, and 500 MBS credits, which can be used in the MBS shop. Second place, $200 US, an MBS emblem, and 5,000 COPS credits. We can take a quick look at that champion skin just so y'all can see what the winners will be allowed to rock if they win this. Whichever team comes up on top on this map will be rocking this mobile esports M4, which I think is super crisp. It perfectly resembles the mobile esports logo, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I just got that confirmation that we have 10 of 10 in the room. 5v5 is now ready to go. So we should be ready to hop on in here in just a moment and figure out who is getting that new mobile esports skin. Who's going to be rocking it? Is it going to be Team Rain or is it going to be Team Mullet Mafia? We're about to find out. We're going to the knife round. Let's do this. We are in Village.
All right, I think I've only gotten to see this map like twice before, so I'm excited. Let's see how this plays out. Do the teams have any incredible strats for us? I'm sure one of them will have something ready for us here.
I mean, at least had to practice a little bit. I know, we're going to find out.
Oh man, it's like a bit of a standoff here. Kind of
Come
some
on,
teasing.
guys.
All right, there we go. Oh my goodness, it is a sea of yellow in that kill feed.
Looks like Team Rain will be deciding which side they want to start on, and they will be choosing the breach side here.
Very
think we're good to go.
interesting. So they got to be confident with their breach side. Either way, we're about to find out. Now, typically, when I've watched Village in the past, if there's one like common theme I see, it's that teams really like to push A fast because if you don't have the right utility to stop it, A side is so easy to just take away from the coalition players. So I definitely think there's a very good chance that Rain are going to be abusing A a lot here on this map, but we'll have to see. We are live with his pistol round. It's 10 sets of armor for this pistol. No deagles, no nothing special. And we have a bit of a mid-stack from Mula Mafia. They are on the offensive already here, but Rain, they're not committing to Aquia. They're just hanging out by the roof over here, checking to see if anyone is pushing up. We have Faultless making a little noise. He's able to get a pick on Shadow over towards B. That's going to be kind of nice. And look at this now. The Rain players, A side is open. This one pick from Faultless has convinced him that it is a B push. But I think by now they've started to pick up on the fact that it is A. That bomb is going down, and we have quite a retake on our hands here. And Rain have plenty of opportunity to spread out and take as much map control as they need. Nixer is in a very good spot right now. I don't know if they're going to expect him to be all the way back here. And he spotted him out, but he gets a headshot. It's going to be the trade, though, coming in, but it's the double players peeking over towards the spawn. Fallen Knight coming in from behind, but I think this pistol round is just about over. And Fricks is going to take him down. Rain are starting us off strong here on that pistol round.
Bomb planted, and the round win gives them an ace cash advantage coming into round number 2. We pull some AKs out here. Go ahead and refresh the armor and get this underway. Quickly close out round number 2. Looks like Mula Mafia is just going to stick with what they have. Fallen Knight is going to pull out a deagle, likes that longer range possibility, but no armor being spent, not trying to waste anything. Just get round number 2 over with quickly and move on to the next round where they can go ahead and play a little bit more with the cash that'll be dropped into their accounts. But you can't count them out from eco. We've seen them do some impressive eco things here on the side of Mula Mafia. They might be able to do it here again.
Yeah, I don't know. However, the deagles aren't quite there. It's gonna be harder for them to pull this off with just those XD45s. But man, they're not giving up this peak here. But sooner or later, they're gonna end up peeking into someone that's waiting for them. But honestly, I love how far Mula Mafia's pushed up. Like, they've pretty much stalled out this push from Rain. Like, Rain are scared to peek this, even though they have pistols. And look at Recurse, he's on the roof right now. I mean, the map control is crazy from these guys. Flawless is hanging out in the back right now. But he's gonna get backstabbed by the roof push. Oh my goodness. And Flawless is hit. Wait, what is going on right now?
No way. There's no way this happens. Team Rain has been able to plant the bomb, but they're in a 2 versus 5. Now, Fallen Knight and Ketsi both low on HP, and of course, these other players have no armor to work with, so they can go down quickly, but it's going to be difficult. Simply finds Novocaine, ready to get a 2 versus 4. Zaon's low on H, but he doubles up. He's got to take it back. There's no double up for him. It's Symboli who doubles up. It's now 1 versus 1, and somehow, Mula Mafia is able to do it. You can't count him on an eco, man.
I think Rain just gave up way too much map control. I think in the moment where they flashed everyone that was pushing up, I know Fricks missed a couple bullets, but he should have just held his ground because they gave up control of the roof. That is what really killed them. If they were able to just keep the roof control, that round is easily in favor of Rain. But it's so hard. Like, honestly, if you have that roof control, it's so hard to take it back unless you have, like, the right utility or something. But, I mean, Rain, they just couldn't do anything in that situation. And now they're going to be on an eco buy. A lot of deagles in their hands. So they're going for a hard B push here. I think Shadow is about to have a field day. He's going for some wallbang action here, but not finding anyone. He's going to get tagged once through the wall on his own end. Recurse able to find one with that AK. Shadow getting a kill of his own as well. And oh my goodness, it's a sea of blue in the kill feed. Shadow able to get a 3K spray. Mula Mafia, they are having a strong start here. They want to take this home. It's going to be an upset for the fans if Rain end up losing this. I mean, they haven't lost a major tournament in such a long time.
Still a whole lot of time left here. Team Rain trailing by 1 as we move into round number 4. Which started off, looked like winning that pistol round, they should be up 3-0 here. Maybe 2-1. But now it's been flipped, and it's Mula Mafia 2-1, looking to try to press that lead up to 3-1. Novocaine low HP, going to throw out a frag grenade. Not able to get dropped just yet. Zayon and Axera there. They're beasting and feasting over here on the Rain side. It's a sea of yellow. Only a little bit of blue polluting the waters right now. Bomb has been planted.
and here we go. We have this retake. I don't think Molten Mafia are going to pull this off. It looks like it's going to be a save round for them. Now, bomb is slowly taken down, and Rain need to try and save these weapons if possible. Their money isn't looking the best. Flawless giving us some quick shots there, just teasing. But he's going to choose to back up. That bomb is taken down. And it looks like they're all just going to go ahead and save those guns. Honestly, 5 guns saved on the side of Rain. It's going to be pretty good for their money. Yeah, they're able to just restock those utilities and that armor, and they're good to go.
Is that the second time they've had an eco win like that, or was it the third? They had one on port.
I can't remember if they had... Actually, they did,
have
yeah,
one?
because it was on the last round where Rain, we were thinking we were going to pull it off.
Yep, yeah, that's right. But I thought there might have been one before that. I think this is the third. I can't recall, but I almost got like this is the third time they've
Well,
had
I know
an
it's
impressive eco
happened
like
on
that.
port, it's happened on SOAR, and it just happened again here. So I don't know if it happened in the earlier maps, but it definitely happened on the last 3.
Yeah, so yeah, somebody said just luck, but I was like, I don't know if it's luck. It's happened a little too many times to be just luck at this point. Have an altercation coming in. Symboli looks like he's gonna be looking the wrong way, and Fallen Knight's gonna pop his top. Faultless up top, finds one, isn't able to get the next one. Shadow drops him, and Melt Mafia is leading by 1 once again.
It's neck and neck right now, but I tell you what, a lot of people struggle with the breach side on this map, so Rain getting rounds is definitely a good look for them. I'm surprised we haven't, like, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more A execute soon, but right now it looks like they're grouping up over towards mid/B, pushing through this tunnel right here, trying to take control of that roof. Novocaine is pushed up a little bit. Is he going to be able to get this kill here? It looks like he's going to back up after that flash comes in. But right now, Rain, they've taken control of the roof. They could easily go B here. I mean, it's not a good look for Molten Mafia just completely giving up mid. Recurse does take some damage that he probably didn't want to, and Symboli is going to come in from the roof and take him down. Fallen Knight posted up on the site right now. But he's going to eat that flash. I don't think they know he's here. There we go. Nexera is finally going to spot him out. I think he spotted him as he threw that smoke. And Novocaine is going to come in. Nexera able to trade him out, though. And I think Rain is about to tie it all up here with another kill from Nexera. I think he's gotten 3 in this round. And Shadow's coming in from the back. But it's me and Nexera with the 4K. Someone needs to stop this man. And Rain are all tied up now, going in around 7.
This is a closer score. This is like more along the score line I think we were thinking was going to happen on SOAR, but didn't. Now we're having that very close neck and neck score line here on Village. At least so far, I'm knocking on wood, not trying to jinx anything for either one of these teams.
And once I'm not gonna lie, Molten Mafia setup is so weird. Like, giving up mid is just something that I've never seen happen on this map. Like, I don't know what they just let them have control of it, but just I say that Fallen Knight doubles up there, Recurse getting a kill as well. Oh my goodness. And Recurse finding another one. Frix is the last man standing, able to get the headshot with the AK, but now it's the bomb plant going down any second now. And there we go. That bomb is going to be planted, but he's going to take that frag grenade damage. That's going to hurt. 17 HP. Literally, this man get breathes on, and he's dead. And there we go. Fallen Knight is going to take him down. Was that a jump peek or something? I don't know how he... I don't know where he got him from. Might have to go back and check the replay for that one later, because I have no idea how he died there, but...
Yeah, I blinked and I missed it. Either way, Molten Mafia has taken the lead, but they were able to get the bomb planted on the side of Team Rain, so some extra cash has been deposited into their accounts here. Round number 8 about to start. Fallen Light on the SG. No snipers pulled out so far.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought for sure we'd have a sniper by now. Interestingly enough, it has not been pulled out yet. And once again, they just have control of the roof. Mola Mafia played this so weird. I still can't get over this. Like, they give up full mid control. That's usually like, it's supposed to be so hard to take mid on the breach side that I can't believe they're just giving it up. Like that, I feel like it should not be this close right now. But Mola Mafia are just playing such a wacky setup that like, I don't know what to say. And there we go, Nexair is just in, and Flawless finds the kill as well, and A site is open for the taking. And they can't even rotate their mid right now. Like, Symboli is just lurked up here right now. What can they even do about it? They're trying to contest it right now, but Symboli's gonna take him down. Looks like he's trying to back up and regroup with the team. But yeah, Mola Mafia, this is not really looking like it's a winnable round here. Ricker's coming in for a flank, but Symboli is backstabbing him. Oh, he hears them just at the last second, but there's another player waiting. And Fallen Knight is left in a 1v3. You can't win this out, though. It's literally not possible. He's just going to go ahead and save that SG. Make sure he can secure it going into the next round.
We're tied up again. Watch just be back and forth all the way 13 to 12.
I mean, hey, it's possible, but
Definitely is. Be one way to end the finals.
all right, Recurse able to open us up here. And it looks like maybe they're bunching towards an A push. Not 100% sure. It looks like Rain is definitely going to go for that, though. Symboli does have control of mid once again, but it looks like he's backing up to regroup with the team. Maybe they don't want to go for that mid approach here. They are a man down, so they need all the help they can get to be able to push this side. 2 players posted up in this elbow right now, and Kez is holding it. The question is, how does this play out here? I'm honestly more surprised if the single will actually work out. There we go. The nade spam's going to come out, and he's able to find a 2K. Fricks and Symboli gets up respectively. Novocaine is able to get 1, but Nexera ready with the trade. It's not going to matter, though, because Kez is posted up in elbow, and it's going to be Mola Mafia taking that lead back.
Means round number 10 should be going over to Team Rain. That's just how it's been playing right now. Minute 36 left here on the clock. Plenty of time to work with for Team Rain to get that bomb planted. Seems like B is going to be the side of choice. We're slowly working our way up here, B long.
And once again, they're just dead from the roof. Like, no one is holding it. I still cannot fathom this concept of, like, that they've died from the roof alone so many times. Fallen Knight somehow able to land that spam, but Xeon is ready to trade. And once again, this round so far looks like it could go in favor of Rain. Novocaine eats that flash as he tries to make an aggressive play. That bomb is going to be planted, and it's planted for long as well, I believe. So Rain have all the power in the world to just back up and hold this one. And Symboli finds 1. Kez able to get a kill with that AUG, but Symboli is ready to trade out. And yeah, again, neck and neck, back and forth. I don't know what to say, man. I know I've said it so many times already, but I still don't understand the concept of leaving mid open for Rain to take. Like, they could easily just lock it down.
Yep.
It's like, what are they doing right now? They have 3 people on A and 2 on B. Like, you could let go one of those A players, you know? Make sure that mid is being secured. And Novocaine's able to open up Xeon, finding another one as well. Shadow able to get a kill with that Deagle. That is going to come in handy. But I don't know. I think Rain are not going to give away another eco round. Shadow is able to get this gun. That is kind of big. And they've pushed up already. I love the angle Zeon is holding. I think he's good for a kill here. And yeah, Zeon is going to be able to drop him. Recurse's left now in a 1 versus 4. Can he find anyone? The players are going to be peeking him slowly but surely. And oh my goodness, they're going to line up what is happening right now. That is a gun that he can recover now. And I think he knows that Zeon is in the back over there. That's what's going to come out. Oh, the damage was almost there. I got to give props to Recurse for making that one close. But unfortunately, he couldn't pull it off.
Six to 5 here. Rain leading by one round away from the flip. It's gonna be a close flip no matter what happens here. Recurse is gonna be opening up. There's a player down. It's Faultless who got dropped. Ketsi about to find Fricks there. Xera trying to bring that body count board back in balance. It's a 4 versus 5. Mount Mafia does have the man advantage. Playing out here towards mid. Novocaine backing up. It gets found by Zeon. That body count board has been evened. Oh, and there it is. The Scar brought out here. Ketsi finding Zeon. It's just trading back and forth, just like the overall rounds have been. These players are trading back and forth. Now on this 1 versus 2, it's Symboli trying to defend this site as long as he can. Plenty of ammo to work with and HP. Flashbang comes in, just does a little bit.
Oh,
but Ketsi backstabs him. Phenomenal play there. And folks, it is tied up as we go into the flip.
I don't even, has the team even, like, led by 2 this whole game? I don't think they have.
You know, I don't...
And you would think it would have happened. You would think it would have happened after that pistol round, but they gave up the bonus round after that. So it's like, no, I don't think it's even happened yet.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a lead by 2 at some point, which I don't think, I mean, it was only there for a brief moment. Round number 13 underway. This pistol round could be big, getting that extra cash advantage. Go ahead and finally lead by 2 and potentially 3 for the first time here on this map number 5. And you really could ask for a better finals best of 5 than this. I mean, this has really been excellent. Close, a lot of action, upsets, crazy moments. Only thing else you could want is maybe a 360 no scope. Am I asking too much? Probably am.
Oh, Mula Mafia, they're going for that rotation. There's been a pick, and they are leaving off of that. Recurse is down super low, so he needs to be a little careful with his HP. And Kez is going to be hanging out in the back here watching that flank while these Mula Mafia players make their way towards B side. They should be able to plant for long here. I mean, the side is not being contested. They could plant nice and open. It looks like Recurse is going for a bit of a riskier plant, though, interestingly enough. And oh man, here we go. It's going to come down to Kezi here. I think has been spotted at this point, but he's just jiggling around by this bench over here. There's not much he can do to stop someone in the angle, especially on pistol round. But all these players are so low on the side of Mula Mafia. There's 3 in the red HP zone. Nexera is able to find 1. He's able to get a second kill. Recurse and Fallen Knight are basically one-shot. Nexera goes for that tap there. But it is a 1 versus 3 right now. What can he even do? Nexera able to find 1. I mean, the players are 1 HP. He's able to get the second. Tries to go for the flick.
No way.
He can't find it, though. He's out of it. Oh, my God. Okay, he gets the headshot with the last bullet. He's still going to go down. But wow. I mean, that was absolutely wild. I think my voice cracked a little bit there. That's how shocked I was. But oh, my goodness. Still, though, Mula Mafia do pull off the round, despite everyone dying, just because the time wasn't there. They took a little too long on that retake. I think Kez was really being a thorn in their side in the back over there. He made them waste way too much time dealing with him.
With this cash advantage, unless Rain pulls up an upset like Mula Mafia had, this should be the first 2-round lead we've had. It should be 8-6 here by the
I know we're getting some B action, but I want to look at Recurse right now. He's playing such a cheeky angle right now, and he's able to get 3 all the way in the back. They all just line up. He is sitting, dude, that angle is so dirty. I saw him back there. I'm like, hold on. I know it's exactly what is about to happen. Everyone is just flaking, and he is all the way in spawn. That should be illegal, man. and he's able to get a 4. This man could get an ace right now if he like. I think he's about to peek next era. He might get the ace.
Come on.
Do it for the stream.
Not a 360 no scope, but it could be the ace.
Oh.
Didn't get his princess. Lord Farquaad it is. Ketsi finishes Axera off, and it's 6-8. Molten Mafia leads by 2.
And here, oh, is that the first sniper we've had this game from Flawless?
I think you were right. Flawless bringing out the Eurasia here. I think he would like some revenge and recurse for what happened in the previous round. Novocaine finds a player back there, lands multiple shots. Look at the follow-up. He's going to double up. Teammate helps him drop him down, though. Shadow finds Zayon, and it's a lot of kills coming in here from Molten Mafia. Once again, only 2 players left alive, and the bomb has been planted. Not only are they winning rounds, but they're getting cash built up by that bomb plant for the last 3 rounds. Could this be the end of Team Rain's streak here?
I gotta give some credit to I gotta give some credit to Molten Mafia because I've noticed, and also to Rain, just these players, they're so good with running those AK-47s, which usually teams struggle with that a lot. Like if they have to force up an AK, they're probably not getting the kill. But these guys can just confidently peek with those AKs and win out those gunfights. So I really like that they're able to utilize those weaker assault rifles, but still make it work.
Yeah, it's huge. There it goes. It's 6-9. I've had that scoreline a couple times today. Nice.
And it's gonna be that Eurasia pulled out again. Or I guess saved over, but
Ooh, that flashbang's right on top of him. Only way it was closer to actually hit him. Oh, Nax is off. Shadow jumps right into his crosshairs, but he wasn't expecting him. He's able to win. Zayon missing shots. 2 players left alive here on Team Rain. There's about to be a 4-round lead, and the bomb planted once again. Molten Mafia is in full control. Zayon. Man, if there was ever a time you needed to clutch, it's right now.
he's looking good as well. Like as far as Molten Mafia's round count, I can't believe that they're about to lead by 4 here. Like, oh my god, the frag, that is dirty. And Molten Mafia's reach side is looking really powerful. In fact, they have Rainer yet to get around on this half, aren't they?
Yeah,
we had a 6-6F.
We had a 6-6F. Yeah, this is looking a little reminiscent of map number 1. We kind of poetry if we have 13-6 in map 1 and then 13-6 in map 2, or excuse me, map 5. Map 5-2, 13-6. Yeah, you guys get what I'm saying. Looks like we have a quick pause coming in. Rain has requested a pause. They need to get their stuff together here. They're in a difficult spot. Molten Mafia is 3 rounds away from summoning the mountain. That is the Embers of Victory tournament. You're going to make the comeback. Now is the time. You really don't want to let them get any more points on the board before you start making the comeback. You know, if you get to 10-8 and you get 11-8, you can close it 11-10. But you start getting 11-6 and there's 5 rounds separating you, whatnot. It just makes it so much more difficult. You know, Katie there for Naxera, not too bad, 9-13, but look at Fricks and Faultless, 4-13 and 4-12. Ouch.
Yeah, maybe we need to see these players pick it up a bit. I have some faith it's gonna happen. Because
folks,
right now,
no, I was just saying, share the stream, folks. It's coming down to this. If you haven't, get your friends in here. This is gonna be one heck of a way to end this finals here. Share it if you haven't shared it already. Put it on Facebook. Get your grandma in here. I know she want to listen to my sexy voice.
oh my goodness, the Scar is pulled out, but it doesn't even find much value. It's only able to get 1. I honestly thought that was going to be at least a 2K there. But now the bomb is being planted on the side of Molten Mafia, and these guys are in their heads. And look at Shadow as well on the lurk. He has a really good position here. Rainer coming in for a full coalition retake. All 4 players making their way into the bomb site.
Oh, Symboli. Got Ketsi. Working on this retake right now. 2 players to contend with now. Fallen Knight has been dropped by Nax. The bomb is being defused. Naxera getting aggressive. He's able to find Novocaine. Novocaine was able to prevent the bomb from being defused.
Oh, and it's
And
gonna
Shadow
be
is down.
a much
Man, that's
needed
what
round for Rain.
That's what they needed. They needed a little pause, a little regroup, get their heads on straight. Probably, maybe somebody needed a refuel of G Fuel. I get it. Sometimes I need it too. 7-10, rain. Trying to make it pour over here. A little bit of rain starting to trickle down these walls on this map. The drought is finished since the flip. Molt Mafia, though, still in a good position. They've planted the bomb every single time. Every single time so far on the breach side.
Oh yeah, their money's looking phenomenal right now. Like, I mean, I guess it could be better, but like the fact that they've been able to just keep on buying up despite how many players they keep losing, they're definitely in good hands here.
Man, it is so quiet here on Village. Recurse, popping around here. Shots have been fired to give away position. He's going to be the first to strike. Open up there on Fricks. That's a headshot. His pop has been topped. Symboli backing up. He is full flashed. He's in a tough spot. Faultless coming from behind, trying to go ahead and reinforce his teammates. Ooh, Mullet Mafia. 2 kills getting picked up there. Only leaves 2 players on the side of Rain, and there's a bomb going down once again. Jump shot gonna fail. Naxera pops his bubble, but it's Shadow gonna eliminate him. Zion is the last man alive, trying to do what he can. There's 3 players hunting for him, but they make the wise decision not to push him. There's no need. They got the bomb planted. The onus is on him to push the site and defuse. And he might just save here.
I think maybe ideally he gets 1 pick, tries to pick up the stronger gun, and then goes for that save. Do they know he's here? Or are they just like being a little paranoid? Oh my goodness,
No,
you gotta
you
win
can't,
that. No, I can't believe that. But that's so unfortunate. Mullet Mafia now, if they win this round, they're taking us to match point.
I don't know what you do on the side of Team Rain. They've just not been able to do anything at all here on this coalition side.
Oh, Naxera, that is a dirty kill.
That's how you start, though. If you got to do something, that is what you want to open it up with. You know, Ketsy's had some really big moments here in this map number 5. Novocaine, a big 2K, and it's only 2 players of life once again for Team Rain. They're constantly in these 2 versus 3, 2 versus 4s right after the bomb has been planted.
Novocaine finding a 3rd. I guess Frix just goes for the save here. I mean, what can you even do? It's match point now. Rain
it is match
are not
point,
looking
isn't it?
good.
I was scratching my head trying to do some math here. You're right. It is going to be match point.
We can only hope that Rain have the money needed going forward into this round. They should be able to pull some stuff off together, though. I see some money in the bank for a lot of these players. And yeah, they definitely have money to buy up here. But this could literally be it. I mean, Mullet Mafia are 1 round away from disappointing the chat. Because that poll, I'm telling you, it is currently 3-1 in favor of Rain as far as that ratio.
Yeah, 3/4. Over 75% of people think that Team Rain was going to win.
Oh, we're getting the aggressive play?
It's all
Look
or
at how
nothing
far
here
they're
for them.
pushing up. Oh my goodness. Zayon able to find 2 players over towards Oval. That bomb is going down, but we have a 5v3 retake. This should be an easy one for Rain to pull off. No one has been dropped or taken any damage at all. Some of these players coming in from spawn just to try and mix it up. But 3 players on this flank. Kezi's going to get dropped in that smoke. Recurse going to have to go big here. Nexter's able to find one. Yeah, Recurse is the last man standing. I think he's dead any second now. That smoke is going to fade, and it's going to be the trade. Rain are able to win that retake. I think that's what they needed, man. A couple more aggressive rounds like that. That's what they do best.
I know, but they should have done that, man, before they'd hit match point. Now they have to play absolutely perfectly for 5 straight rounds. And the way Mullet Mafia's been playing, I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. Here we go. Round number 21 is underway.
Oh my goodness, hang on. Look at Shadow.
Zayan hasn't seen him.
Oh, no, he turned away, dude. If he just sat there, I think that works out.
Two players are left alive here on the side of Mullet Mafia. You know, one thing Rain has done, even though the bombs have planted so many times and Mullet Mafia has won so many straight, is they've been able to do still good damage to their team and economy. They don't have a crazy amount sitting in the bank, even for all the rounds they've won. Novocaine beasting. Not able to finish off the feast, though.
Bomb has been defused.
3 points separate these teams. You know, I said it last map on the before when it was like this. Sometimes that final point is harder to get than the last 4 or 3 or 5, whatever the score is. Well, Mafia needs to be careful here. Right now, what you need to focus on is just managing that economy. You know, Ketsi is just on a deagle and some armor right now. You don't want to lose this due to an economy situation.
Definitely not. I think it's... I mean, I don't want to say anything, but I think it's getting possible. We do have a trade coming out there. But Rainer on the offensive. 3 players pushed up on B, but Nexera is the trouble here. If he falls, it's over, I think, because everyone is just way too far spread out. Novocaine's able to get a kill on that spawn player, but Fricks with the trade. The bomb is going to be dropped down on that roof, and Recurse does get taken down trying to peek over from the roof. Add on to a 2 versus 3. And Fricks is just locking down this car angle. Looks like he's trying to maybe regroup with his teammate here. Frick's going to go on the offensive. It's not going to work out, though. Fallen not able to drop it. Now down to a 2v2. Shadow is pushed up already all the way up here. I think Nexera has spotted him out. I think they're going to rotate A here. I'm not going to lie. Nexera going a bit on the offensive. He does not want them to get away possible. Throwing a flashbang to try and peek off of that. He's not going to be able to find anyone yet, though.
Oh,
He's able to kill on Shadow. Oh, Fallen Knight. It all comes down to
his timing.
Wait, they think he's A already. I mean, is he going to go for this or is he going to save? He has 19 seconds. He's got to make a play sooner or later. He's walking up here.
If he goes B, he's enough time to... Yep, he's got enough time even if they heard him. They didn't hear him, though.
Maybe they didn't hear him, but they are wrapping their spawn. Surely Fallen Knight has some idea of this, so I don't think he's going to play for long here. That would be a bit foolish in my opinion, but he is going to go ahead and smoke off that spawn, and now he has to worry about the potential backstab. He does have a flash to work with as well. But no, he's going to get taken down through the wallbang. Oh my goodness.
Round lost, but bomb planted. Definitely a little extra cash is appreciated over here for the Mullet Mafia side. Now the question is, depending on the cash situation, do you take an eco here? I don't think you need to. You got plenty to work with. Don't have to worry about a loss bonus or a win bonus reset with that loss bonus. So, right? I mean, I think it's a full buy. No reason to do anything ridiculous. Or is Recurse?
I don't know. Their money isn't the best. I think if Mullet Mafia loses this round, they gotta eco, dude. Like, it doesn't matter what happens. The money just isn't there. They need the full util and everything. They can't keep risking it.
No, you're right. They should have ecoed this round. They should have ecoed this round.
I think it would be a shame if they threw this away because they were forcing up in not the best way possible. But so far, Mullet Mafia have opened up in a positive way. The question is, do they expect Flawless to be pushed up over here? He's able to find one and able to tie up the player count. But now they got to be paranoid about spawn just because they give up mid control. Oh man, Symboli. Oh, he's been spotted out in that corner. He's a dead man. He's probably going to get, like, naded out or something. Oh, they don't have any utility to deal with him. He's able to find one. That is going to be big for him at least. And now that bomb should go down any second. We have a 2v2. Frag coming out towards the spawn. Once again, it's going to be the double flank from Rain. Do Mullet Mafia expect this, though?
Ooh, Recurse. This is how it ends? It is! Ketsi with the shot! Mullet Mafia, they are your Embers of Victory champions. Congratulations to them. Team Rain, not able to bring the storm this time.
Dude, look at that. 29-16 on Nixera. That is unfortunate for Rain. But yeah,
What off?
GG's. I don't know. What a huge performance by Mola Mafia, giving us some back and forth action all the way through, and ultimately they were able to pull through in the final map. Quite the upset for the chat, probably. A lot of people in favor of Rain today, but Mola Mafia have prevailed, and they are your champions of Embers of Victory Season 3. Big congrats to them for getting those first place prizes.
Seriously, congratulations there to Team Mullet Mafia. Team Rain not able to hold on to that incredible win streak they've had so far, and they will be getting that Mobile Esports skin coming up here, and I expect to see that in some games soon, gentlemen. I really do. I really do.
I mean, hopefully, yeah, we'll be seeing it in some competitive matches in the future. I'd like to see that skin is clean in my opinion. I like to see it being utilized a lot.
I'm waiting for it to catch up here for chat. There's just a slight delay here. A little more than a slight delay.
I know.
I'm waiting for like the freak out here once they see what happens. Folks, again, congratulations there to Mullet Mafia, and well played as well to Team Rain. I mean, really, you couldn't have asked for a better and just really overall close back and forth matchup between both these teams here. And if you thought this was fun, then we got some more fun in store for you coming up here starting June 12th. Folks, it's Season 2 of Pro League. That's right, Season 2 of Pro League is starting June 12th. That's tomorrow, folks. Week 1 is underway. Stay tuned on social media. Links are in the video description down below, and of course on Discord, which technically is a social media, so I'm including it in that. But again, all the links are in the video description down below. Hit us up on Twitter, Facebook, Discord for more information coming soon. There's going to be a lot of fun matches coming in Pro League Season 2. It was crazy last season, and it's going to be even crazier this season. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Shout out to everybody here in the chat. I've seen some of you all have been here, in sync, basically been here since the start of the stream. Again, appreciate you all hanging out with us, whether you're here for the last 20 minutes or the last few hours. We definitely appreciate you hanging out with us. And again, well played to Mullet Mafia, coming in as a new team here. Some familiar faces, but a new team, and upsetting Team Rain in the finals. Going all the way to the 5th map in this best of 5 series, and a village. Finally got to see the village, man. We've been talking about it for a while. What we were casting in Pro League or circuit or whatnot. We've been waiting for a good village map, and not only do we get to see village, but we got to see it be the final map.
Yeah, again, quick, if you guys didn't already know, sneak peek of Pro League, Village is leaving the map pool. So I'm glad that for the final match before Pro League of Season 2, we get to see Village one last time, and it was probably the best way we could have ended it. It was very fitting indeed, dude.
It is poetry, just wrapping it up just nicely there. Folks, with all that being said, Manthus, you got anything else before we get out of here?
You know, just GG's. I'm so glad we went to map 5. I don't get to see map 5 every day, so huge shout out to Mola Mafia for taking us the full distance and giving us some good matches here.
Yeah, and shout out to Fearless Fireboy there too. Had a little fun with him earlier on, and the stream he's been here, I think, the entire time as well. So again, shout out to everybody that's been here. Congratulations once again to Mullet Mafia. Folks, we will see you somewhere soon on the internet. Peace.